Justin, you goofed me up.
I goofed you up how? So?
I'm watching you do that, and you got two hands on the camera. I'm like, wait, how's that happening?
It's because I got extra hands hiding somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Pre-recorded. This is my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what is going on? And then I'm like, wait a minute. He doesn't even have the thumb down. So.
It's high-tech, low-tech. It's really what's going on.
So.
Yeah, probably more accurate there, right?
Excuse me, sorry.
Nothing in it. Crunchy water. Nothing. Nothing in it.
Yeah. So if I start out, I'm not recent. Yep.
Still a couple of bread, right?
Yeah. The guy at the bottom of the crowd saw me and told me that he was bought mine. But, you know, I don't think he had seen
It's pretty good. You just printed it this morning, right? You just printed that this morning.
No, if I did, I would have made it out of it.
Ah, okay. I think that would have made it obvious then if you made it an intentional error.
Started my 30, I got my 30s by it. I was like, yeah, that's normal. They're just gonna keep going downhill from here. It's like,
Well, if you're going downhill then,
no, I'm in my 50s now. That was 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And he was right. It's steadily downhill.
Is it literally just 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
I've gotten way too efficient.
Yep. Hey, good stuff.
Yeah, I could walk around and... The other problem is I got way too much stuff now. There's so much stuff that I don't have out.
Yep.
I know you do too, right? It's just a matter of someone's looking for it. I got to remember where it is.
Yeah. I just set out messages on Trump.
Oh, yeah, could have been that.
Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't know Trumbull was a coin show. I thought it was just sport card.
It's called people invested for a few coins.
Nice. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's really great.
They wanted me.
I'm hoping to be able to get back into the Cornrow show next week. Like I'm on the reserve list. If someone shows up injured or something. Are you? When do you know that you're a definite? Does John tell you, or are you just kind of like he'll confirm to go you're in?
For what?
For Cromwell. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to be a nuisance. I'll figure I'd call him like Tuesday or Wednesday.
No, yeah, you
Yeah.
need to call them because there's people that are supposed to call back and they're not.
I would definitely call him this week.
Okay. Yeah, I was planning on calling him Wednesday. You think I should call him Monday?
I would call him tonight.
Okay, I'll call him tonight.
Say, hey, try to play next weekend.
Yeah, I got my little helper with me.
I got to give him.
I won't be there.
Say again?
I got to give him a call back because he wants me to take Vince's spot.
Actually, I won't have my helper with me next weekend. She's got her own thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking Vince's spot?
Yeah.
I thought I was taking Vince's spot.
I've been with the show since 1993.
Right,
So,
right. So you're already in.
no, I'm talking about when the spot up front opened.
Oh, I just want to be in the. I just want to be in the room. I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh, you wanted a spot.
Well, no, it's neither. What it was I've been doing the show since 1993. Front space opened up. Some of the guys that have been doing it last time that I did got up front.
You did ask to sit next to me. You got punished for that. That was your mistake.
No, this is like longer ago.
I'm joking.
This is like 5 years.
Well, I think he forgets, right? He's a little.
No, he has his friends too, and he sort of forgets. It's like,
It's easy to forget, you know.
yeah. So I gotta
So let me take a look. I want to take a look at this.
Yes, that's the word, yeah.
There's all of these like, yeah, bunch about everything. Oh, work. Well, he told me that there was a Joe Magic, and he wants to flip a card to school.
Let me see how these guys away from here. Yeah. Looks like Bob's finally getting off my table.
Yeah.
Second reprint time. They had 20 years ago.
Let's see what goodies you got.
Yeah, it's not CJ. I guess CJ's there.
Guy starts a YouTube channel and thinks he's Scorsese on his own camera.
And you don't have to sit there.
I use the. Wow. See, you come prepared.
It was nice to talk to you guys and talk. Like, everything was everything was way better.
I didn't pull a trend on that. I do. I just put them away. I'll get them back out.
People won't stop at a table without lights.
Right?
dark over here.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Said that on a national show. He goes, big time dealer, selector. You don't have lights? I've heard that multiple times.
Me too.
Dude, I guess I'm taking out my light then. At this crowd?
I just heard it once and I said, yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to give you a reason not to stop.
Yeah, I guess I'll put out one of my lights.
Schedule. Team in that corner.
Got some weird Cornrow.
You want to just tell me what the face is, or I'll offset my column, I'll put it in my coin bank. You know what it is or not?
No blooming idea.
Oh, I gotta figure out which case it's in now. You know what? I'm not taking out the light today. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's buried at the bottom at this point.
That extension cord in there too, there should be a green extension.
Maybe. Probably in the supply box.
Supplies, where's that?
Stay away from the supply box. You stir for it and come
Yeah, I don't look at it. I don't want to.
That's why I bought these extension USB cables.
Supply.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one box of supplies, and
Bob likes the next.
so now I got supplies, I got coinroll mats, I got microscopes, I got mugs.
Someone put that microscope on Instagram yesterday, a big time bullion dealer.
Yeah?
Was raving about it. Have you guys seen these? Like you shouldn't ever look at a coin without this thing.
They're great.
I use mine at home all the time.
Oh,
I have
good.
it with me.
Have you used the mat yet?
I use it to sort, yeah.
That's good.
I need to look at that. I have a suggestion for you on that.
I'm always open to suggestions. If you want, bring it in. I'll autograph it for you. That was a suggestion, right?
Free autographs. Free autograph for the purchase.
That's right. Actually, it's a free sticker with a purchase. I've gotten so many requests about the shirt. I just can't keep them supplied, and people won't go on the website because it's an impulse buy. So I made some mugs.
I might connected to each other.
We'll see in a couple hours.
You know what I mean? No, I got a red light. They connect to each other. Little thing. Although you might want to go.
Well, it's because okay. I put this up just to see if for people to stop by. It's my YouTube channel.
It's awesome.
Thanks. It works when there's internet connection. It's already dropped it once, so I'm like, well, as soon as that goes, maybe I'll go get the light. Oh, so, all right, do you see those 3 proof coins up top? So I was doing a coinroll hunt in a box of half dollars yesterday. I pulled out 22 proof coins. Yeah, including a bunch of commemoratives, modern commemoratives, not silver though. I got that. I just got I got like probably 10 more Walkers. I got 10 more Franklins. Got probably half a dozen uncirculated mercury dimes. It's like stuff like that. So mostly what I'll end up doing is rotate. Like if something's gone, I'll pull out another one, put it in there. I got that at this show, so I feel like I need to keep it out if the guy comes back because he's having a hard time partying with it. But someone's looking, hey, check this out. I think I got 5 flip boxes completely filled with miscellaneous, probably ranging anywhere. And most of the coins between $1 and like $8. It's not like high-end stuff. But a lot of it I find coinroll hunting too. I pulled out from a box of dimes earlier this week. 3 Mercury dimes, including an uncirculated 1938, which I used to upgrade something in my album, and 12 Roosevelt dimes. So it's stuff like that. And eventually I'll have enough again to assemble another set or something if that one sells. I picked up 10 1976 bicentennial MS-67 silver $half. I did very well on them. I kept one for myself. I have one in there, and I got like 8 more in the case. Again, we'll see if it sells. I figure with this crowd, there's a chance. There's a guy who likes buying stuff for me, so he likes buying complete sets. Maybe I'll pick up that complete set of nickels. He asked me to make sure I bring a complete set with me this time, so I think the silver eagles are beyond his price range. And I got probably 8 more proof sets from the 60s. These are 50s and 60s. You pulled all the key date and semi-key dates out of there?
They came without the semi-key dates.
Okay. It's usually the case, but sometimes you'll find 1 or 2 still in there, and it's always good to pull those
Listen, I
out.
just ripped them all out because they were all silver.
Actually, it came with the semi. That's what was following you when you left after getting the collection.
What was Quasimodo's younger
Oh, I
brother
miss being
called?
next to you, Dave.
What was Quasimodo's younger brother called? Semimodo. I bet I'm eating up all the bandwidth right now between playing that streaming and live streaming. See how long it lasts. Oh yeah. Clearly. I got a really fancy tile.
47, Bob.
Okay. Chief data officer for a publicly traded company. Deals regularly quite frequently. I'm not exactly in the tech field, but I guess I've always been kind of gravitated to this kind of stuff. I mean, the YouTube channel has always been a kind of him and my third year on the YouTube channel. It started as a very pandemic kind of thing. I watched a couple of. I started getting back into coinroll hunting at the beginning of the pandemic, and just found a couple of channels on YouTube that were featured. And I'm like, why don't I just record what I'm doing too? And I'm doing it anyway. So that's how I got into that, and then I saw that they were using a pretty cool digital microscope. Can't stand it. I'm constantly taking off my eyeglasses. It drives me crazy. So I ended up buying that, and then just kind of brought it here. It's very amusing.
I hate these things.
if that woman does come, we're gonna have to ask her to leave.
About that.
I didn't remind him. He's aware that it happened here, and he saw the video. Yeah. Hey, Fred.
About 1647. I offset it.
Yeah.
She already? Yep. Nice. Thank you.
Sorry to call you.
Not taking
The woman who lifted some lifted a coin from my table. He showed up at another.
Oh, those were. No, these were.
Comes here. I want to make sure you're cool. Myself, Dave, these guys, because they don't know who she is. Ask her to leave.
Free money. Free money. We want free money.
Asked to leave as soon as she was spotted. She refused to leave. And the guy who ran the show was
Target box
adamant
pastry.
that he called security over the police. So, promo.
You mean that fucking wimp actually called security?
No, he threatened.
He threatened her?
He threatened us if she didn't leave. Go to security.
Are you talking about John?
Yeah. No, John's got a temper, particularly like people look at him. He doesn't show them. No, he was red. It was good. It was like he reacted the right way. Yeah.
Because Brian lived with him for 3 years and I'll never live with that guy again. John watched him walk like, oh, you went to the bathroom? Oh, you went to the bathroom twice today.
People mellow out over time.
John was the first person there and the last person to leave. One place that they were there, they said, move it now, or we're throwing you out.
Wow.
Because he was so slow. He would pick up something, move it to another pile, leave it there. Move this over, and pick it up and move it again. So they went and pick it up in one pile, put the coins away. He just like, he kept on putting it in, the pile kept getting big, and you're doing the snowball effect. So by the time he got down to the other end, everything was just like, they kind of went and, oh, I can't put it all in one shot. So
I like, oh, this is not comfortable. Yesterday was his birthday, so forget it. He's
go on, he's not showing up. Okay.
My ex-wife
Little too much on. Little too much on.
I'm gonna need to. You have one there. I know, but you have an
Huh? Yeah. My mystery friend. Smuggle one back with me in order.
When you shit down, you
Smuggle one back with me.
don't you go here bullshit. You don't have to tell everybody when you're in here. Clear and busy. Move on. Yeah, Greg, do me a favor, she's downstairs, help her.
You go, boss man.
Just set up, do some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
You're on my side here.
Stop set up.
Your bottom drawer here.
I know.
Okay, just so you know. Awesome.
Wow, that's because you don't want him as an enemy. That's why he's on your side.
Uh-huh. I miss being next to you, Dave.
My son told me a really bizarre joke.
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Do you know why Putin has invaded Ukraine?
Why?
Someone said it was my crane. Someone said it was Ukraine. He says, no, it's my crane. You almost lost that.
I did.
That's why my case is over. Look at the condensation left. It's practically ruined the entire vibe of the table.
You got some more real
It's
estate.
unrecoverable.
Put some more weeds out.
Yeah, I should actually move some of these back here. Maybe one of those. Since you're on that side, thanks, Dave.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Of course, this is in case you get a big man attack.
Or if I have to whack someone, just be careful.
Why, you wax poetic?
I don't know how poetic it's going to be, but it might be waxy.
I love this microscope.
You look at this hunt with all the buffalo nickels I pull out of circulation.
Wow.
You do love the microscope, I'm glad.
I like it. It's great for like if you need to like look for like varieties or double dye something. You can just like really
Oh yeah.
zoom in.
Have you figured out the slide on the side that zooms in 2 times as well?
No.
Oh. When you open it up on the side, there are 2 sliders. One for the light. There's another one that if you hit it one direction, nothing happens. Flip it the other direction, and it'll zoom in 1 time, 2, 1.2, 1.5, 1.8, 2.0.
Try that.
Yeah. So when you all the way down, it is 1,000 times magnification on that thing.
So, what's the setup look like? That exact thing? So you
Yeah.
Put that, okay.
It looks exactly like that.
How much?
85.
It's not that. It's just I have a lot going on.
I totally hear you. I make a whopping $1.50 month. Actually, I started using Amazon reward points to get them because I couldn't get them from China anymore. I was getting them from China directly from the wholesaler. They jacked up the price.
Okay.
So now I'm just like, I carry like 2 around and make a buck on it. Before I was making maybe $3. I mean, I'm not making a lot on it, but people ask for them and they're handy and yeah.
They easy to use.
They are. I mean, they're less expensive models. That's probably more of a high-end one because it's also Wi-Fi. You can connect your phone directly to it or your computer directly to it. It maintains a charge. It's got a built-in light. It's really nice. Yeah. Got this thing streaming. Actually, and I'm streaming playing, so I'm bound to take down the Wi-Fi any minute now.
Probably.
Yeah.
So
Pause this.
none of us can use it now because you're hogging all the bandwidth.
Damn straight. Competitive edge.
I like it.
Would you be okay with a check on that?
For you, yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
I'll get one.
Or do you have Venmo or use any of the electronic payment stuff?
That's my second favorite. Peanut butter. I like that coconut.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not today because last 2 shows I did between that pickup and that and the I'll pick up. Yeah, Dave, for you, I'll take a check. It's fine. Sure. Also could do it in trade if you have any PCGS created type coins. Okay.
Although at least in the next show, used to be a $1.50. I used to take the, I used to take the 60 bucks for the I told him, after the Gary used to put me there. I used to
2 a day.
You do 2 of those?
That's just one. Then I do black coffee.
Say again?
After evaluating.
Oh, okay. You're talking about supplies, like inventory, or like cash?
Not anymore.
No.
You looked at me, you'd be like 200. Yeah, when I was 230. I lost like 30 pounds. Since from my heaviest to my
Okay.
But the ribs I had to take a week off.
Oh.
That was
Fine now?
Do you want to do it in trade instead? Is that easier for you?
but it was like a week and a half with all pain.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you never know. I mean, you may just go from one display case to another display case. I mean, it's like- yeah.
How I use it.
Sometimes it's easy. You have to cash into
So, the other thing that's
That was the best
We usually have something on Saturdays, isn't there? Something on the 13th. Sure you don't need a Sunday? April is a Saturday.
Come back.
I have shows every other week. Only day I have
The banner will be good too because I'm gonna hang it like in a
Take the bargain box.
People are gonna go. After what I saw,
Something you like too.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't have either at all in here. And I like being
So yeah.
I do. Here you go. All right. The mats in front of the cases aren't working out.
Then we're gonna find it. So if our favorite so here's what we can do. I had these 90%. Can you grab me that?
I feel like we're at a tailgate.
what am I grabbing?
I just want that. This? Yeah, and the pen. Because I'm going to write this down. So we have some, the Morgan, 30 each. The comedy.
It's hard. It's like, like Brent sells it for like 20 bucks.
Rousing 30. Yeah, 35. Halves.
So, hold on. I sold those.
I said,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
you hit him too.
Spread out, look in your phone.
And the quarters that you come off and Kennedy's. And then what about dimes? I need the quarters and the dimes.
Are those merged though?
2 mercs, but they're called.
$2 on the dimes.
And quarters, I got 5. Halves are 10.
10.50 to 10.25 quarters to 5. Yep.
And then what about 40% now?
Yeah. So that should be 450, right?
I'll say
No, 383.
Oh, 40%, not 50%.
40 bucks. $4. Yep.
Melt was 383.
Yeah.
And then more nickel. Actually,
Those could bargain lots, right? Where they fall.
they're pretty much there now. Maybe I'll put all 3 of them. And then what about
He doesn't have his keep this stupid thing on.
I have that one.
Yeah, I'll do trombone saddle.
Yes, sir.
I'm up in all.
I got those 2 in my showcase, but I'm still interested. So what do you want to do with all of them? Pictures. Very good. No, I'm just talking that to make sure it's like
Yes. Yes. 2 points. Oh.
All right, what do you got that I can't live without today? That half is pretty cool.
What is?
That mama half is pretty cool.
Yeah, isn't it? Aside from the fact that I think I spelled Obama wrong.
OBA.
Is there an H somewhere?
An H?
Doesn't he have an H?
There's also a U in there. No, there's no Obama. What does NIFC mean?
Not issued for circulation. Oh, you should know this coin lingo, dude.
Should. I don't know, I'm just distracted by this large sense up there.
I knew you would be. I just traded these 2 for a microscope for Dave. It's got the Dave tag all over it.
Oh, look, those are Dave tags.
Yeah.
So, is that full dollars?
Complete set, including a 2020 Type 2. So it's full set all the way through 2020.
Weren't you like, last time I saw it, weren't you like missing 1 or 2, but you found them?
So I got one at the guy next to me at the Naugatuck show, who I forgot his name. He's like they all descend upon him as soon as
Mark?
Mark, yeah. He had one, and
He has a lot of, he buys estates and he has really good deals.
so
We made
so his partner sold me the Type 2.
Andre?
Yeah, for like $30. He's like, "What do you want to pay for it?" I didn't know it was a Type 2. I said 30. And I'm trying to like be fair,
Yeah,
and then I look at him like, shit. And then I needed the 2019, and then I'm going through my inventory. I'm like, see my note, I have a 2019. And I'm looking for, I'm like, holy shit, I had a 2019. So popped it out of the one of the air tights and popped it. So that's a complete set.
No, I buy stuff from him, and he's just like I bought a bunch of foreign from him one time, cheap, and he looked at it, he goes, all right, well, give me this. Like, okay, that's a fair price, I'll take it. He goes, looked at it, goes, well, if there's something good in here, don't tell me, I don't want to know. And I pulled out a $150 Germany.
Wow.
I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, he asked you not to.
So, yeah, he's a good guy. He's hit and miss sometimes. Like he always sells me wheats fairly reasonable, but then just like recently, he's like, nope, I'm paying more than that now. It's like,
Okay.
dude, you pay less than face on stuff. He does. He'll get all these like bulk like I collect Eisenhower dollars, and he'll pay like 80 cents for them.
Oh my God, I didn't know you collected Eisenhower. So last year, my lawyer says, hey, do you have any coin collectors or coin dealers? I'm like,
And I don't even have any.
my dad's got this massive collection. I can't even lift it. Came over, looked at it. His dad had $10,000 worth of face value coins. Mostly the gold dollars. He had $6,000 worth of gold dollars. But then he had $3,000 worth of Eisenhower dollars, bags and canvas bags full of them. And then, so most of it was all face value. Some of the Eisenhowers looked nice, but not an Eisenhower expert. And there's maybe about 20 coins that were desirable. So I made him fair offer. I made him face value on the stuff. I'll coinroll hunt it. I'll look for stuff. His dad wouldn't sell it. His dad needs the money, but was adamant that those dollars have mercury in them and they're worth a fortune. I'm like, oh, it was heartbroken. I explained to him. I showed Dad like how many were minted and I'm sure like an Eisenhower person who really could cherry pick out of it, I'm sure would find one or two really nice examples, no doubt. But it's just the volume. It's like I'd be rolling up, torturing banks with most of the stuff, and the stuff that looked good, or like had no scratch marks, I pull out. But yeah,
I got them when I was a kid, and you still get them at face value. I go to the bank and I pick them up. I have like 400 or 500 of them in a bag, and whenever I get it, we buy these collections. Like last collection we bought, there's like, and there's like, I'm taking them.
You pull out the silver ones sometimes?
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
That's good.
But I have an album, so I only need like two more in my album, and they're one silver one and one, I don't know, another one.
I found a Eisenhower variety when I was doing an appraisal for one of the videos. And so there's in the proof there's an R that's sort of a peg leg. It's called a peg leg. And I found a peg leg variety on a mint state. It was in the bicentennial package.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely one because he had two and one was not a peg leg and one was. I'm like, I think we just found an uncommon variety here.
Nice.
Yeah, it was cool. He's come to the show a bunch of times. I sent a few coins out for him to get graded, and it's this collection that he inherited from his father-in-law. His wife's deceased. There's a complete set of Franklin half dollars that was assembled in the 70s. I would say half of them, particularly the first 5 years, were probably MS-67 or 68 full belly. Not a mark on them at all. I was like, oh my God. Like some of the stuff is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's interesting what you see and find and what walks across the table.
I still have that thing, which I'm not putting out because this is the show. Picked it up and the guy was like so hard selling it. And
I hate doing that. It's like half was like, when we buy stuff, I gotta get a better hundred tables. Like, first of all, because I have to inventory it. I have to
Right.
order it. And it's like I don't want to like put it out. You know, I buy it from. I know they understand that we're trying to make money, but it just feels weird. To, so I.
Well, he was an emotional attachment to it, and in my head I'm like, well, maybe I'll keep it in private collection for a while, and so I'm not going to put it out at the show unless like someone's like, what else you got? Oh, I got this.
Did you get these from John?
No,
Oh.
no.
What do you sell those for? Oh, those are the 09S. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like $7 for them, or what I might do is a package deal and say like the mugs I'm gonna try to sell for 15.
Yeah.
So $5 worth of mug.
$20 for one. That's a good idea.
Yeah. No, John sells them for like $3.50 each, but I think he's underselling it. I really do.
That's hard to believe with John because he's like,
They're going for $8 or $9 on eBay. Okay.
he's like retail plus. So you get one of this now for he's like, John, we're trying to buy something. So Pat goes, what do you want for this? John's like, oh, I think we're gonna be too far apart. I said, what do you want? So I looked it up at the retail number, and it was 250. It's 250 here, and I'm gonna add 100, so how about 350? I'm like,
Above retail?
yeah.
I mean, retail's the max.
Yes, but he added 100 to it, to a dealer, wholesale.
That's
I was
tough.
like,
That's tough.
okay, we tried. It's like,
Maybe it was in a little too deep on it. Maybe he was attached to it or something.
Talk about stats. We wanted something from him. He looks at the retail price. Like, $250. Like, I'm going to add $100.
Good. How are you?
Do you have older Washington quarters?
I have a few older ones. I think I have one out there now. I got a 34 heavy motto that's out there.
Now I'm looking at a 35D.
I don't have that. I know I have like a 40S.
No,
I-
40D.
No 40D. Sorry.
Okay. How about a 1938?
Nope. No, I only have like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, thank you anyhow.
Hey Dave, what does exactly moon prices realized means? Okay. I don't know if this was like the last name of the collector, and his last name was Moon, and
I know.
How you doing? Say again?
He's like, Copper's doing really well.
Yeah, everything's going up.
I finished. It was the hardest marathon I've ever run.
Beginning to like 6 foot.
If there's anything you want to see, just let me know.
Yeah, exactly. Trust me, I know.
Not gonna happen. It wasn't me who told you. I don't know where you told me.
Well, probably something.
How you doing?
I agree. Totally agree.
How much for the There's 2 different ones there.
It's on the inside of the cover, the box.
There's 82 and an 84.
How you doing?
I don't, I'm okay.
I think there are 50 dimes in here. I gotta double check. 125. Silver's floating around 26 now. Yeah.
A little bit of both. What do you do for the pennies?
I think they're labeled. So I got some steel pennies in here that I'm charging a little more for. Got some earlier pennies, but the ones that are mixed of the 40s and 50s are $3 each.
Okay.
Got a complete set of silver eagles.
Wow, I have one at home. That's okay. I didn't bring that much money today. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I figured I'd mention. I know you like silver.
Yeah. What you got the? I buy a little. What you got the?
I know.
Do you ever put up your coins and sort them and stuff? No.
What you got the freaking? I don't have what you put the freaking. I got like what you put the.
Like tubes and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, albums. And
I got like not the albums, but I mean I bought like a set off
Okay.
this guy in what you call it, Bargain News. I paid $600
Okay,
from
wow.
86 to 2006, all graded.
Yeah, I got something similar.
Wow, yeah.
So this goes all the way up. These are all at 69.
Yeah, I got the whole set like that.
So I think this goes to what it goes up to 20. I can't read from over here. 2018.
2018. Wow, yeah. That's pretty cool. They make they made the fit like that, huh?
Yeah.
How do you get them in there though?
I think.
Oh, steps out?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good idea for those.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I never seen that like that. Wow. That's pretty good for because people got great this stuff to put in there like that.
Yeah.
He likes he looks great and stuff. Man, I should get an album like that.
I should show him. Yeah.
I'm telling you, what you got? Yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah. I'll show him a little later.
Yeah, I like those.
I got roll of quarters. I got a roll of $half. They're all silver in there along with the dimes.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you. If Mike, the other friend Greg comes here, he's coming here later. I'll buy him.
Okay, cool.
With the, it just, I don't know. It's hard to buy every single thing I see. So.
I know. It's so tempting too, right?
Yeah. Just I got like this guy holding me the the gold, Indian golds.
Okay.
I have 10 of them. He's holding me, so I gotta pay for one a week. You know what I mean? So like I think 4 of them was graded, and then the other ones weren't. They're separate, but I said that's a rate. So one a week. What you call the?
Yeah.
He said because I told him like maybe like 3 weeks ago to hold it. So what you call the every time it's going up, and he was like I could have sold these a while ago, but what you call he told me he'd hold them, you know.
Yeah. It's hard holding stuff these days. Yeah.
Did you do $20 for the 8 rolls?
Yeah, I could do that.
That worked. I'll leave it a steel one. Or whatever how many.
Well, the one with the earlier dates is more,
Okay.
but there are 8 that are. These 8 are all the same price, so
Okay. That works.
we could absolutely do that.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks a lot.
I must have like 500 rolls of it.
Oh, wheat pennies are great.
I don't know. I just.
They're getting harder and harder to come by in circulation too, and
No, but what you at the beginning, like, I do construction, so I get all the copper.
oh, you get copper.
I get the copper wire for free. What you call it? The freaking, I got to cash in 1,000 pounds, but
Wow.
yeah, what you got the freaking, I get it all for free. I clean it. I'm in no rush to sell it. I don't care. You know what I mean? So what you call it? Some stuff I pay more.
Do you have your own smelter at home, like the folks do on like YouTube?
No, I have. I just cut it in, like what you call. I cut it into pieces, and then what you call. I just use the knife. You can buy the machine, but you still got to pick it up and peel it again. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't
You
know.
gotta. So you're getting it out of wire as well as pipes, right?
Yeah. No, what you call the plumber keeps the pipes, but the wires whatever they have on the floor, what you call they leave it there. I'll just take it.
That's good. No, I mean,
You can't be. I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't come out with a Trump coin like that.
I'm sure they did. I haven't come across it though, but I'm sure there's one for every president out there.
Yeah.
We are, definitely. I used to be on the other side of the back in the 90s.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
These books right here, do they have them every month?
Yeah, take that.
You don't want it?
No, not at all. We want people to take them, so please take it. Yeah. So please feel free to take it.
I'll leave it there. I'll get one from a friend.
Sure.
I didn't know it was there. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Just started collecting coins again.
You did.
I got a couple of Indian head nickels at home.
Okay, those are fun.
1939D, 1928 to 2016.
Okay.
About $7 to $8 each. But I try to make sure I can see the dates.
Must be good condition.
So they're good to have.
Yeah. Absolutely. How you doing? How you doing? Mugs are 15.
What's that?
The mugs are 15. $300.
46 was the first year. Mercury was up in
I believe it ended in 45. I'll make sure I'm not spreading false rumors, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think they overlapped at all. I think they ended in. Mercury's ended in 45, right? Didn't? Yeah, there was no overlap with Roosevelt. Right, okay. Fair enough. And you got a second opinion, and we arrived at the same conclusion. So. No, we used to change our designs like every 75 years, was it, or 15 years? What was it? 25 years. There was some law that said that they couldn't be changed earlier. Except for the last time we've changed them, we've kind of stuck with them. We used to change them more frequently than that. Right, that was more of like a commemorative initially. The 64 was, and then they just kept it. Yeah. If you go online, look for like coin shows in Connecticut. Yeah. Just a little bit.
Make it sound like a high roller. I'm good right now.
Jay just asked me to watch this
somebody told me the nickels are worth more.
Nickels are worth more than their
What's it called?
It does. Pennies and not pennies anymore, but nickels are like 6 cents. On 16?
Hello, how are you?
That much.
My friend told me. I don't know.
So it's 9 cents for the 1946 almost twice face value. 2015, I don't know about 2015 on. Like 1989 and 1989, that's like 3 times face value.
Yeah, no, what you gonna do? He's running down. What you fuck, because I don't have a lot of people. I said, what the hell? What you fuck, why the hell is that? Because it costs money.
Yeah, definitely. We just got it. We just bought a collection.
Yes, sir. Han? I'm flying solo? Okay, Chewie. Nah, I'm okay. I normally could do it with one hand. I was trying to see if I could do more.
Never been okay.
Please let me live in my illusion.
I thought you had your daughter to break that.
Well, that is true. How you doing? Good, thanks. How are you doing? Several dollars. Yeah, we got a few over there, and there's a couple over here. There's one over there, and then I got some silver eagles as well. So that's a piece dollar. These are $half, and then these are graded. Which one? This one here? I'm looking for 100 for that one. It's a scarce a year. It's a nice shape. It's because of the mint mark too. It's lower mintage, and it's in a pretty decent high grade. The silver eagles are selling at $40 a piece for the 2022s. This one is a 2011, which I'm selling for $38. Sure. Did Fred tell you about this auction guy that's supposed to be going? Did they mention this auction? I'm sorry, did Fred mention this auction guy to you? He said that there's some guy here who runs an auction this coming, and he encouraged me to give him a good deal. I'm like, we'll see. I don't know how I'm going to recognize him. He's going to walk in with an auction or a hammer or something. Looks like it's gotten nice out. Has it gotten up to at least 30 yet? Okay. Oh, great. Okay, I woke up with like ice in my driveway. I was like sliding around trying to get to my car. That was fun loading up my car with ice all around. Yeah, the main roads were. My street was a little sketchy. What town are you in? Okay, cool.
I did like so top dollar.
Realizing how tired I am. The whole daylight savings thing, and I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm beginning to feel sleepy right now. I did it the day before Friday. I was just worn out from the week, and ended up going to bed very early, slept all the way through, got up at normal time. So I figured, all right, so last night I figured, all right, I've got a full day's sleep. I should be able to go right to bed. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, but that man, this, these four right here.
8 rolls of wheat pies.
No, like roughly. $4. That's why I don't mind like slowly. What I did was I took a plain tumbler.
What are the people who bring these lot cases with them? Are they selling, trading, or they just want to put it in a case to carry home? I guess it's a little bit of everything. How you doing?
They got coins here too.
How you doing? Good, thanks.
Am I on camera?
No, it's this is on camera.
Are we live YouTube right now?
Yes, we are.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not on YouTube, but I do look at the video.
Cool.
Yeah.
You've checked out my channel?
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to subscribe to YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Start supporting.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it. I actually got some of my videos playing in the background.
Oh, nice. That's zoomed in on.
It's zoomed in on a. That's got to be a silver wartime nickel.
Oh, that's from your video.
Yeah. That one I could tell. I was probably looking for the 3/2 variety.
This one's showing the whole case.
Yeah.
My first time being at this show.
Yeah? Ever been here before?
No. I like the parking.
Off the bat?
Yeah. And right off the highway.
Yeah, off the highway is real nice.
Such a nice little ride.
Nice little Sunday morning drive on the Maris.
80 miles an hour on a 55. There's a little bit of ice on the side, so.
Yeah, it was a little fun this morning, wasn't it?
How are you doing today?
So far, so good.
All right.
Yeah, back is tight. My boys got sick last week.
Yeah.
I took a day or so off. When I
not
sit
even
down
out.
in
I
the
take
chair
local
or
roads
couch,
here.
I'm not moving.
I'm only 15 minutes. I got 15 minutes from this location and 20 minutes from the Naugatuck location.
Otherwise, living the dream.
Collecting the coins.
Oh, really? Oh. It's always hard to drive like that because you lose the lane so easily and you don't want to go over the ice. And then everything gets crowded.
Need more points here?
Wow. How long of a drive was it for you to get here? It's not too bad.
Yes.
She used to have like 2 or 3 tables there.
She's not feeling great, but we saw her maybe it just wasn't.
She hasn't been here like 6 months now. She used to sit up here all the time.
Cool.
And he keeps us as a transition because we do both, so it's like it comes down parts like half part tables, pulling around, and then transition to the cars, so they're always like right up front here. Because we used to be way down there in the corner. We're right there, but then Justin came, so we just back down. It's not too impressive for the coin side. He used to be decent. I mean, he used to sell decent on the old days. It's been more of a crime show.
I think that's why a lot of
And we had some one guy that would come in the show. There's one guy, you can always buy, every gold piece, every gold coin is a big one. He would drop like 3, 4, 5, 6 grand all the time.
those whales are funny.
It was really funny because he combined. Look, how much did that do? Price? Like, okay, so these are his wife and his daughter. And you're like, okay, pay him. Not like me. So the wife like shell out the money. So he takes this like $2,000 Indian, $5 Indian, but give it to his daughter, 6-year-old daughter. Keep an eye on that. Like, oh, that's good. Guy. He hasn't been here for almost a year now.
Hope he's okay. Dad, the Morgans over here, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for one for my album, and those would fit, but I just don't know if I need the dates.
Oh well. Gotta make sure you get the right dates.
What are you gonna grow? Actually, I'm gonna take cuttings of arborvitae. I have rows of them for the new property. I love arborvitae. I got this awesome. I grow like 3 feet a year.
Uncirculated rolls of Morgans, are they going for good money now?
Oh yeah. So silver's up. All silver.
It doesn't matter if it's Morgans or Eagles, they're all up.
Morgans are and Eagles are the most popular for sure.
So I set up the greenhouse in the living room. So they turned it into more.
My dad's funny. He wanted to start this Morgan set, right? He doesn't want to spend too much, just a nice set, you know. Pain in my ass for 3 months.
You can't finish it without spending big money.
Yeah. You can do the easy dates, but you can't do the hard dates.
Right. Yeah, I do as well. You should have your mild interest.
Yeah, it's a specialty thing. Yeah. Is that the new grade sheet? That's the March one? They must have everything up on these prices, right?
Yeah, I happen to like these.
In general, the prices are up.
Yeah, it dropped for a little bit and then it went back up recently. What are you looking for these?
Yeah. Just because they're 70, that's why I asked.
Yeah, but most of them were either 69 or 70.
It's hard with that stuff. It's not the fun stuff. It's not the fun I guess I don't want to a lot of practice. Just like a kick or something. To get a piece, whatever.
What are these?
That'll be right back down to 18.
You said 550? Yeah. mean, I could do $4.75 a piece.
I appreciate it. I'll hold on.
No worries. I understand. Your rubber band. No problem.
That's not how you trade any other type of investment. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so, the elasticity of the demand for like bullions, it doesn't make a choice. It's either you're a long or you're short. So, dealing with, you know, it's like you move it a fraction. But whatever. So, that was a good buy today. That has nothing to do with it.
I love that personally, but I'm not going to pay $5.50 on eBay too. And I know that people think that this 70 grade dress for opinions, in my mind, the piece you just graded it will be 69. And they're all going to be 69 or 70 anyway. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it is. I do not have any more pennies, but I got a complete set of Jefferson nickels, and I got a complete set of silver dollars. So these are the more modern ones. So this is $15, but they're all really nice. You can take a look at the condition of them.
Sold.
Okay, that was easy.
Told you to bring them.
Yep.
That's one thing.
Yep.
Put that on the side.
And
You
this
bring
is
the buffalo
a,
nickels today?
say again?
The buffalo nickels.
I do have them, yeah. I gotta pull them out. You'll have to go through them. I mean, it's just a lot of random dates.
Those are all nickels?
No, I have them in multiple boxes. I tried putting them all fairly close to each other across two boxes.
But that week when 15 tables were out, that would have been last week.
How you doing? Where's your daughter?
She's at her school-related function this week and next week. She's sort of a stage manager in a drama thing, school musical. So she's helping out at the school. So I don't see her for 2 more weeks. I won't see her because she's got that stuff going on. Yeah. These are pennies. Those are copper rounds. You want to take a look at it?
Give me one.
They're cool, right?
How much are these?
$8. It's a combination because of it's like an art metal.
That would be impossible.
I tried putting them in 2 boxes, and these are some of the nicer ones. Ooh, I forgot about these. I want to put those out later. So these are some of the Buffalo nickels. Some of them are nicer than others. They're a little more recent. And there's one more to look at. Look through them. I brought the other one over there. They're all different conditions and different prices. That's easy enough. That one's $1. That's 3 more, so that's 4. It's $2. It's 6. 7. 10. 12. 15. This one's really good. So that's 20. That's $20 there. You got the album here.
So far, what do you have?
35. Okay. Were you interested in the copper round or
How much was that copy round?
$8?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
These kids said, so what year?
Got different years here.
So, what's the oldest?
59, 58, 68. So, I think this one, the 58 is the oldest. So that's 60 and that's 55.
Which one up front?
I think that was a 61. Yeah, that's a 61. And the one in front of it, behind is a 60. So if I did this right, almost got an order. 58, 59, 60, and a 61. I didn't put them in the right order. I got this 59, 58, 60, 61.
Let me see that 58.
Sure. We'll move this over here. This is a really nice one. The dime is a little cameo-like too. It's got nice characteristic on it. We'll put this in date order then.
What do you want to do that for?
60.
I wanted to go. He took 3 weeks off. He was back in Oregon and asked for more time off.
So 35 and 8 is 43.
This is 60?
Yeah. We could do 100 on all of it then. We'll give you $3 off if you're interested. Yeah, I'll take care of you too. Yeah, we'll call this one $5 then, right, instead of 8.
How much is this dime set?
300. They're all silver. Silver's gone up too, and I haven't moved the price up because it's. I want to make sure I move it. I think at this point I'm selling. Yeah, it's funny because I'm selling 50 silver dimes, which is really what that is at roughly around 150, and those are just random dates. So, and some of those are scarcer dates. Like the 1955 is less common. It's not rare, but it's less common.
I put a little paper out. I put
Say again?
Where
I picked them up from another guy. They're just copper rounds. I don't know where he picked them up, but I thought they were cool. I have people constantly joking around with me. Hey, do you have any 1909 S VDB cents? That's like the most expensive Lincoln cent. I never do because I don't even have one in my collection. And so I thought that was funny because that's an art medal of what everyone asks for. That's the 1909 S VDB, but it's not the real thing. It's just an art medal. Art medal. It's made out of copper, but it's like it's a medal basically. I just thought it was cool.
So I got a heart there, right?
Yeah.
Harpers are mixed in there.
Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. You doing well? Everything going good?
Yeah, I went to that guy who was staying. How you doing, guy? I got some more proof sets.
Oh, you did? Good.
69, 70, 71, 72.
Have you gotten every year now? Or are you getting close to it?
Up to 73.
Okay.
I got to get lower.
Oh, the earlier ones. Well, it's funny. They made less. That's why they're more expensive. Yeah.
You don't have any bags, do you?
I don't. Unfortunately, I do not.
I'll be over to you in a minute. I went to the bank the other day, so you got any $2 bills?
Yeah? Did
I got
they?
a lot of them.
Oh, really? Did you pick them up?
Yeah.
I love the $2 bills. They're fun to have.
Yeah.
Did you look to see if there's any cool serial numbers?
Cool what?
Serial numbers.
No.
Okay, so what you want to look for is something called a repeater. So it's a number in a pattern. Could be like 34, 34, 34, 34, or like 543, 543. People like to collect those. There's something called a radar note. So if you go read left to right, the first 4 digits could be like 7656, and if you read from right to left, 7656. So it's like a radar. Those are very collectible. And anything that's like low numbers, like lots of zeros in front of it, people go crazy for them. So take a look. You may have picked up some interesting serial numbers. A few bucks more than face value, but you know, there's a difference between something that you can spend and something you want to hold on because it's worth a little more. That's why, like, he's got some bills in here that have interesting serial numbers as well. So, like, those hundreds will probably sell for a little bit more than that because they have cool serial numbers. There he is. Oh, he's got you taken care of. Thanks, Dave. He is. All these guys are. All these guys are.
Is that the guy who bought that coin from? Remember I bought that dollar?
Oh, he was wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
No, it's a different guy. Excuse me. Yeah, no, he gave you a really good deal. He was liquidating. Yeah. The price of silver has gone up. It's almost at 26. Because of the oil prices and the war, people are going right back to silver again.
What do you got for cheap silver dollars?
Cheap. I mean, these silver eagles, those are this year's. Excuse me. I probably have to grab some soda. $40 a piece. They're sterling silver. You want to take a look at one? So that's minted by the U.S. government. They're called American Silver Eagles. It's based off of the Walking Liberty design on the front, and it's .999 sterling silver. Yeah. And it's this year's. So everyone wants them. That's a good proof set. Yeah, so that's the so it's a 1959. Here, I'll take it out for you. It's a 59. So it's the first year of the memorial, and then it's the Lincoln Bicentennial series around it. all proof. So it's the 50th anniversary and the 100th anniversary as proof coins. Yeah. You interested in that? Okay, cool. It's pretty set. And that 59 did not make a lot of the 59s, so yeah. Oh, I felt that. My knees have been killing me lately too.
Oh, it's fucking wet.
Yeah. Here you go. Thanks very much.
Okay, my friend.
All right, it was good seeing you.
All right, good seeing you.
Stay well.
They mail them out. They put their list out, they know what they're paying, so they can sell those for $35, they'll buy them too.
Yeah. I wish I had something stronger with me.
I need one more to complete my take part. Spider-Man bought the 17.
Uh-oh. That's true. I didn't bring it today. I got all set up at home. I'm looking at it going, do I bring it? Too much. If I had help today, I probably would have brought it. Started drinking. I mean, come on.
That's the worst shit you guys could be drinking.
Yeah.
You gotta drink the Diet Coke.
Oh, this is the zero.
Oh, okay. Nothing's good for you. I got sugar. You don't want sugar.
Yeah.
Is there a condition that you stay on?
I could sell you some shit.
Uh-oh. You want me to take it out so you can see it?
Yeah, I can
All
zero it.
I got a little lazy today and didn't set up my lights.
Oh.
So many cables. This is like this looks pretty bright, and now I probably should have set up the lights.
What are these?
Those are here. It's this. It's a coinroll mat. I use it when I do my videos and stuff. So
okay.
I put coins on so they don't roll off the table, that they don't get scratched and stuff because it's a soft mat.
You've been to the bank for more rolls of money this week?
Oh yeah. Every week my bank gives me boxes of coins to go through, and I love it. It's fun. Some of these I pulled out of circulation.
Yeah?
Yeah. These three, and that one too. Someone dumped them in circulation. They're like, I mean, this is a Type 2. I mean, that's a scarcer one. The mint mark, they changed the mint mark in '79 mid-year. There was one that was a little clogged, and they created a different one that was really clear, and that's what that is. So sometimes people inherit collections from family and don't know what they have. Yeah, and I find it.
And the banks get them.
Banks don't know. They're
just in rolls.
They're in rolls.
They're just in rolls. They just sell it by the roll.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why you coinroll hunt.
that's right.
You just
Exactly.
order it at the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ask I put in an order every week, and I have a deal as long as I don't bring it back to that same bank.
Yep. There's some banks
right.
don't like that. Yeah.
So I get a box of halves, a box of quarters, a box of dimes, a box of nickels, and a box of pennies every week. And I can barely keep up going through it all.
Bro, that's a lot.
Right. I have videos recorded now through to mid April now. Just waiting to premiere. So.
All right, let me go check in on him. in his car.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Good seeing you.
I shot my load at his table. So next
He picked up all these $2 bills. I told him to look for cool serial numbers like you have out over here.
What do they have for the copper?
All right, so I was looking for $8 a piece, but it's $5 with the mug, and the mug is $15. It's more of an art metal.
Yeah.
But you know what it is? Like, people keep asking me, oh, do you have the 1909 SVDB? And so that's the way I'm retaliating.
Always so stupid stuff.
I got some more W quarters. Yep. And a gold-plated silver $50. Yeah, I thought that was just really cool.
Someone just went, I'm just going to go play.
You know what happened? There were these companies in the 70s when silver was still out there. They would just get them and then they plate them to sell them for their more because at the time it was right.
It was in circulation.
That's right.
It was in circulation.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna go put this shit in the car.
Okay. All righty. Be careful going downstairs and stuff. His friend said his friend was coming. But I mean, silver is almost at 26, so I upped the price.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm charging. I mean, for these, I'm doing $25 times face value. Yeah. And these are selling. These are the new ones. They're selling like almost 50 on eBay. I'm selling these for 40. Yeah, people. It's
What?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you how much are those. That's insane.
so $40 a piece.
That's insane.
Well, at $40, it's not bad because normally the people would sell them for 35.
35. I was
But
gonna
they're-
say
but
usually
they're-
35.
But I'm.
That's 35.
If you go look on eBay, people are selling them.
Who's buying at that price?
A lot of people.
Are they dumb?
It's speculative.
Oh no, that's
No, but
that's
silver's
FOMO,
almost
that's
at 20.
FOMO. That's FOMO. That's
Well,
it's all
think about
FOMO.
it. Oil's gone up.
Yeah, but silver hasn't moved that much in a long time.
It jumped up to almost 26.
Yeah.
It was down around 23. And anyway, we got an oil thing going on. There's a war,
Yeah.
and there's a recession.
Well, bro, where's your nickel collection? Aren't you hoarding the nickels then?
I have a whole box of silver nickels, but not enough for a roll. So I want a bag of roll. I mean, yeah. 'Cause who wants to buy like 38? So I've almost cleared 40 from cornrow hunting. So I'll throw them in there too.
When you guys do, heads up, bro.
But usually it's just a mix of stuff, right? I got stuff full range of price from pretty inexpensive to expensive.
Yeah, I'm just surprised where some of these prices are. But I'm intrigued. I didn't know that people buying that shit for 50. That's insane.
They're doing it on eBay for sure. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's like they said, this is
But obviously we're not charging eBay prices here.
Yeah. I'm just.
But here, if you think about it, this is what happens on eBay, right?
What's the actual silver scrap value if you were to scrap it?
Silver mills is close to 26.
Yes, close to 26.
But that's not scrap metal.
No, I'm just saying, yeah.
Right.
Because at 90% silver.
These are sterling silver. That's the other difference.
Oh, that's a big difference.
Yeah. I'm sorry? I didn't hear you. So these are 1 troy ounce of 0.999 silver. Yeah. Minted by United States government. Those are American Silver Eagles. That one's a 2011, which I'm selling at 38, and the 2022s I'm selling at 40. And this is in the original government packaging, and that one is, I forgot what year, 1998. So I'm selling that one for about 45. I'm not selling these for spot because these are they're in high demand right now. Yeah. Well, they're all those are Silver Eagles. They're like people are paying a lot for them. For a constitutional silver, charging $25, 25 times face value, which is $40 a piece for the 2020, $40 each for the 2022s.
That's the 1 troy ounce.
And then that's like a roll of half dollars, is a roll of quarters, and these are rolls of dimes, basically. Yeah, which one do you want to look at? Silver Eagle?
What else? What are the other ones here? Is it all the same?
So the ones that are stacked up in piles are all 2022s. That one's an earlier one in original government packaging, which I'm looking for 45 on. That one is a 2011, which I'm asking for a 38 on. Just a little bit less. That's a 2011. The new ones are very hot because people want the brand new ones because they want to add them to their collection. So if you want something a little less, that one's 38. Fresh from the mint, actually. Really nice shape. They're really nice.
Yeah, no. These are all the same.
Yeah, these are all the same. These are all 2022.
What's with the case?
So this one is a different year. This one's a 2008. It's got all the original government packaging, and that one's 45. Yeah. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Joe. I got a YouTube channel which is playing behind me right there. So if you ever wanted to look at my channel, if you scan that barcode, it will take you right to the YouTube channel. Use your phone to take a picture of it. Yeah. So this one is, this is the 2011. Yep. Yeah, the mint produces them every year. They changed the reverse design on the 2022s. This one down here, that's a gold-plated silver half dollar. And that's $25. 38.
I almost wanted a $500 bill, and almost at the same time we got two $500s that were the same grade. Let's just keep them.
Thank you.
I'd like to accumulate silver.
This is in the show that was rounds.
Yeah, these are basically silver rounds, yeah.
Or you can melt them in the shot. I like those better than the.
You interested in this one? You want to give some thought to it?
No, I mean, I'm just coming in. I got the cards too, so I got so much. I'm interested in
Okay. Well, as you can see, I got quite a bit of silver, and so do the other guys too.
And that's the .999.
Yeah. .999 is sterling, and when they're made, 0.999 is sterling silver, right? And then U.S. minted coins like these are 0.9 silver.
I thought it was the one.
No, these are for circulation. They add copper so they can wear better. They hold up better.
I thought the fine silver was.
These are fine silver. Oh, is it? Okay. I always get that. Thank you, Billy. All right, fine silver, not quite sterling. Because they add copper so that it's stronger, right? But these are bullion.
Buffalo.
This is your stuff?
Yes, it is. Also selling mugs and coin roll hunting mats and.
Yeah, that was I think $10.
I know it's got a
more
it's got a fun
interested in the,
it's got a cute coin saying on it.
The fine silver because you know
Yeah.
the metal prices as they go
Oh
up.
yeah.
You know, that's,
I mean, I got.
they're very undervalued.
I mean, if you want to see something really cool,
Yeah.
let's open that up. That's a complete set of bullion silver. Every year they made up until last year. That's a really high end, really nice set.
Thank you.
You like that one?
Oh, nice pickup. Cool. Yeah, no, that's a good find. Sure.
Better say it's a good find. It came from me.
Big mistake.
He's a good guy. I like him.
He showed me my microscope.
Oh, I bought one too. Those microscopes are the best.
He's okay. He's okay. He's a good
guy.
Yeah, he is. I told you, we're all good guys.
We like to give
We
each other credit.
yeah, we like to tease each other.
What other shows do you guys do?
So,
Cromwell.
yeah,
Naugatuck and where?
Cromwell. Naugatuck's every month. Cromwell's like
that's right.
Cromwell's a big one. So,
But I feel like this is the only show that they actually let us sit next to each other.
yeah, you're not next to us in Cromwell.
No, I'm just lucky to get into Cromwell. I gotta call John again.
Why don't you do it for like half a dozen times? You'll be like more or less in.
I know that he likes me. I know Stacy likes me. I think having the kids with me is kind of giving me a little bit of the edge.
Well, Stacy loves you.
Yeah.
She loves me too. So that's
She's
that
great.
helps.
She's great.
You do good at this show?
Yeah, I do fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's his passion.
It is absolutely. I love this stuff. More coins. That's right.
Irish joke for you.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Why did the sun never set in the British Empire? Because even God did not trust the British in the dark.
That is a very Irish joke for sure. I'm driving myself crazy because I heard a joke a few weeks ago and I thought of you, and now I've completely forgotten the joke. At the end of the show, though, I know a really long joke about the time when the Pope decided to take the Jews out of France.
Okay.
It's long. It's up your alley.
We went up to that new baseball card store that opened yesterday.
Where is it?
It's in on Whitney Avenue. Terrible.
Really?
Yeah, shit.
Is it all new stuff or?
All new stuff.
Okay. Well, maybe they're catering to kids.
You gotta see my brother's collection. Do you know Lou? He's got a fucking room back to 65.
Okay.
Wow. Of cards? Wow.
They're not all graded.
That's hard to do. I mean, that's a fortune to get them all graded, for sure.
But you probably still say he's not playing with the full deck.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Big guy.
Always make sure I have an affordable set for him because he loves the sets. I just literally completed that Mickle set. I just tried to pull out everything that was AU or better.
Yeah. Two of them the big ones. I got one of them. I got the 17.
Drive myself crazy.
Okay.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
Say hello to your dog.
I will.
We're all off the house.
It's busy here today now. Yeah. Oh, everyone stayed in yesterday. They had to. So now this is the day that they're stretching their legs to get out. Otherwise, the cabin fever sets in.
I was out yesterday morning because I got new tires on the car.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. It's funny, this morning I opened my car up to start heating it up, and my door wouldn't close. Because the window always goes down a little bit, and the whole thing was frozen. And I got the car inside at 80 degrees. I had to slam the door a couple times just to get everything to close properly. I was like, for a moment there, I thought, I'm going to drive with a partially open car. And then I made the mistake to load stuff into the passenger side, and it was worse. Like, oh, damn, I'm late. I was literally afraid, it's like, because so much ice on the windows, and I'm busy like closing the door forcefully. It's like, is this how you can brake? I'm like, no, it's tempered glass. It's got to be stronger than this. But I'm thinking, but the extreme cold has got to have an effect on it.
That's right. That's awesome.
Thank you. That's why they call it tempered glass. If somebody's able to break it, it's...
I thought it was temporary, though. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. We sure are. That's why I think it's a card and coin show and not a coin and card show. You looking for anything in particular? I think I have one. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. How dare they conflict with this show? It's hard not to conflict sometimes. This is the stuff I find sometimes.
Huh?
This is the stuff I find sometimes.
People don't know when they go to the bank. I got $3 silver for my girl at OTB.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody got him in to go bet with him.
Wow, like this time? Wow, that's a find. How you doing?
Yeah.
Good for you. I'm always looking for that stuff. I always ask. My bank doesn't have them.
Around Christmas time, if you go to the gambling joints, a lot of these guys are hustling. They're taking their coins and going to bet. And she puts them on the side for me.
Oh wow! I should hit the casinos around Christmas time then.
Yeah.
Go up to the tellers. Yeah, I should actually. That's a good idea.
Yeah, they won't give them to you at the casino.
You think they know?
Maybe. Somebody there knows.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But every bank I ask, anything weird come in? Anything different? And they'll show me an Eisenhower dollar, and I'm like, okay.
Well, I was a little short the other day. I went with my buddy to the bank. So you got any $2 bills? Usually they give you 2.
Right.
She had 80 of them.
Wow. Oh,
They took them all.
I love giving those out as change at the show. If you're collecting, like, why not give it as change, right? So that's
You
cool.
gave me a $1.
Yeah, I did.
change,
Yeah, it's fun. I always keep one in my wallet. Here, my mom did this to me when I was a kid. She said, keep an emergency 2 with you always. So that's my emergency $2 bill. I've used an emergency $2 bill 3 times in my life. College, drunk, needed a subway fare. I didn't have any money on me, and I had that. And then I was like, where was I? Oh, gas station. I was like $2 short. And you had an emergency $2 bill as well?
I have a 20, an emergency 20.
Okay. That's not cool.
I agree. $2 bills are much more.
Emergency 2s.
I go to the bank and I buy them, and I'll get like $100 worth, and I give them out like as tips.
Well, every time I go, I ask my bank, and it's a couple of months ago, I got like 50 of them.
Yeah.
Came in.
I ask them for
all those nickels.
For you right now, it's my best price. I can't even replace it with this. $200. 40 cents each. I have to pay 65 cents each.
That's a deal.
Caught me on a short week, or I would have bought them.
All right.
I'm a nickel guy.
I know. I like nickels too.
They're not worth that much.
They're worth a nickel.
They're worth a nickel, but you know what? I mean, look, you see right here. I'm hunting nickels. I'm pulling out Canadian nickels, silver nickels. Now, buffalo nickels are great.
Another show, it's probably going to be more, but
Yeah.
today I want to get rid of them. So see me at another show, might be more, probably like 300 the next show. But just, I'm not trying to be a salesman, high pressure, but.
For that amount of nickels, he's giving you a good price.
Huh?
He's giving you a good price.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tempted to buy him from him right now.
$250 for you. I know how you are.
Oh.
You gotta take care of my work.
There you go. Buy it for 2, sell it to him for $250.
Yeah, you buy them and then next week you sell them back to me.
That's right. If you want to see anything, just let me know. I'll take it out for you.
Thank you.
I know. For you, yes.
Got to keep the younger generation interested in coins. I mean, going all electronic here.
You ask him what that is?
The Buffalo nickel. See it back in the
How are you? Here, that's for you. It's a sticker. You get 2. How are you doing?
How are you?
Good, thanks. Sorry, I only give stickers away to kids.
That's okay. He's with, actually, I'm with him.
also selling mugs with funny coin collector sayings on them.
I'm sorry, I'm somewhat deaf.
I said I'm also selling these mugs that have the same thing that the sticker has on them. Just the silly coin collector stuff.
I know my grandson says that. We go, do you have a hobby? He goes, yes, I collect money.
It's the best hobby.
Yeah, I know.
Because at the end of the day, you still have money.
You know, cases of money. When you're only 9 years old, the Jesus kind of goes.
But that's how it starts. So, you wanted me to show you this. Every year, up until 2018, all MS-69. It's heavy. It's heavy. And then I have this album, which has got every year up until last year in it too. So between the two of these things, but this is such an amazing set of Silver Eagles.
I think they hit a home run.
They did. They absolutely did.
The guy in Miami, this is the first time he came out.
Yeah.
I watched him in the point clock.
Have you seen this year's quarter? No, don't think that. Did they have one? I don't think so.
Just a few months back.
Okay. No, I've seen the new quarter, which I really like. There are people who think it's ugly. I think it's great. Not with me. I had. It's on my phone, but my phone's recording right now. So they created these series which were around, what was it, American Park series and stuff. Yeah, they kind of, I think they took things a little too far with the quarters, but right now they're doing, which I like, actually doing the American Women series, and I'm really happy with that. The one that they produced this year, it's got Maya Angelou in the back, kind of looks like a commemorative coin. The front looks like a medal, and that was designed by a woman. So they really change it up, and this year's are nicer than I think the last few years of the quarters. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Sure, take your time.
I live just looking for a show.
Say again? No help. I'm on my own today. Yeah. I don't have child supervision today.
I know the card shows are 200 to 500.
I started selling my coinroll hunting mats. So you see here, it's a very long mat, all padded, and if you want to put your coins on it, you can look at them. I also have like what all the varieties are, what to look for if you're looking through coins. Quarters, so it's got half dollars, quarters, dimes, nickels. Yeah, I designed this. Yeah. So I'm featuring it on my channel. I use it at home too. I got tired of my coins rolling as I open up a roll. This is the nice, it's padded, so I don't have to worry about the coins getting scratched. Yeah. Oh, this came with the proof set. I should have given that to you. Yeah. You're welcome.
Good man.
So are you.
I shot my load today.
Okay. I was showing. I lost them already. Okay. All right. Pulling out two things because I thought you would appreciate them. Look at that thing. Look at the shape of the barber. $50. These coins, with maybe the exception of one or two, most of them are either at least MS60 or better, or proof. There are one or two that are kind of, but I thought like that set is just like unreal. Look at the Liberty nickel up top. Oh well, so the year on the Liberty nickel's on the front, on the bottom, right? But yeah, you can see the reverse on that too. So that's I'm selling that for $800. The barber half alone lists in the gray sheet at like $540. And then I picked this up. I thought I just showed it to you because I thought you'd appreciate it. Every year. That's $300. Every year. MS69. Up until 2018. Yeah, they're all Silver Eagles. Say again? Yeah, I got Morgans over here too. Silver's gotten really hot again. It's almost up to 26. Yeah. Well, this is a cool set. Yeah, I mean, if you just buy junk silver, like 50 are probably selling for like around 125. It's like I'm selling silver at 25 face value for the junk silver. A complete set with this case at 300, it's a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's to find it. Yeah.
Do you have loose one of these? I got loose Mercuries and loose. I got a bag of half Mercuries, half Roosevelt dimes in here somewhere.
Mercury's not good ones. They good ones. And the only one I need is a 16D. I got the 21 and stuff.
So that's a mixed bag of half and half.
Except for the 16D, I think is the one I need to big one.
Well, that's the hard one to find, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. You looking for anything in particular?
No.
Just shiny stuff?
I saw on TV they got the new one, 2022.
I got them over here.
Are those first strike things?
Oh yeah. You're talking about the Commemorative Morgans. Yeah. Yeah, they brought back the design as a commemorative edition. I like the original ones. 1800s. I mean, you can't go wrong with something from the 1800s.
Well, the good one, the 1921. The 1921.
That was the last year that they minted them. Yep.
And they did them for,
They're selling for a crazy amount.
Yeah. $600, $700, $800 for one.
I know. I don't think that's going to last on those. I think that's just people are excited about them and nostalgic and.
They only did a limited amount, too. Quality.
Yeah,
That's gotta.
I think I still think they did about 2 million though, right? 500,000? Oh, of each mint mark. I think collectively though, if you had them all. Yeah, I mean.
Do you have a store or a shop?
I just do stores. Yeah.
And you just have to like register to be there? How do you get to be where you are?
I contacted them and it was on a waiting list for a long time. And I was very lucky to be able to get invited.
What does it cost for you to sit right there?
Each show is different. This one is $30 for the table. Yeah. This is every month. This one's every month. It's like the second. It's like either the second or third. They're all on different schedules, so yeah. I live locally. Yeah, I live in the area. Are there are you looking at the Walking Liberties? Oh, that one, yeah.
So, are we talking?
That's it.
What do you do? You document everything?
Well, he collects, so you'd have to ask him what he does.
And this is just one. And this is just one. I got more pencils stamped on this page.
So everything you have it recorded.
Yeah, you got to do that.
By pennies, nickels, dimes.
Yeah, all by book. And then I record it. This way, when if I go to a show, I mean, I can't.
You know what you need. You got to know what you need.
Yeah, because I'm kind of old-fashioned. Most people have a spreadsheet on their computer or.
So I got something to do.
Yeah, I'm more like that.
So yeah, well, that's the way it is.
So you're looking. So you're looking for something.
Well, I don't want to buy too many doubles. If I want to give a gift or something, I'll buy a double or something I have.
Yeah.
Right. That's the point of collecting, is to make a complete set.
I know.
That's been me since I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
So I think I'll take that.
You do want that? All right, great.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
What are you buying?
2016.
And it's graded 70 out of 70. That's the highest grade that you can get.
You can get.
Yeah. Do you have one already?
Not of this year. And this is my list here.
It's fun to do this, though. Wow. I don't do it. My husband plays it all the time.
Now these are the special things that I purchased. I don't have a 2016.
Yeah. So good. Now you do.
So now how do I know if it's okay? Well, I put that over here and generalize basically. I know that some of the nickels are expensive, some are Philadelphia.
Yeah, I don't know that.
The grade also matters as well. The grade also affects the price. Well, some of these are on. Well, that one's perfect, and it's graded by a company that's very hard on those grades. So, but uncirculated ranges from a score of 60 all the way to 70 and in between. And so, the highest grade has got the smallest number out there. That's really the lower grades, the more. A perfect coin is very hard to come by.
There's so much to it because you kind of know what to sell for and what you're going to do.
Yeah.
If you collect the baseball cards,
I'll keep it busy all the I don't really have this, but I'm going
Oh,
to
you-
get something else.
Okay, so you do have this one. Okay. I don't know. Did you want to look at? I have to tempt you.
I got one.
Are you the?
I got one book.
Good. Look at that. It ends with the Type 2. Last year.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's such a nice set.
Is it Type 1 and Type 2?
Yeah, they changed the. It's the reverse changed. Yeah.
The back.
And now this year, last year this was called a Type 2. This year it's permanent design. Last year they had half of them were the old design and half were this. In 2022 it's just this.
Okay.
That's a 2022.
Okay, so
That one's $40.
I'll take 2 of these.
Okay. There you go. What other year did you need? On the Silver Eagles, or did you just looking for them graded?
I started 2020, and I was getting to the mid.
Okay.
And then I had to stop. It's just too much.
It's a lot to keep up with, yeah.
Right. So, on occasion, if I come to a show and I see one that I don't have.
Yeah, and these just came out too, so yeah.
So, I just happened to pick that up. Maybe I got it from you 2 months ago.
I don't think I had any Silver Eagles a few months ago.
Yeah, last month I did because I bought 2.
Oh, you're right. I did.
Bought 2, but prior to that, the first strikes or early.
That's right. I did pick that up in between the last show or the one before that and this one.
So,
From the gas station. Those are great. I don't see what you have on it. How scratch pads from the bank. I love that. Trying to find out. Oh wow. Sure. It's hot. You definitely don't see it.
I guess the prices are going up.
Yeah. Well, the recent event stuff, prices have started going up on a lot of stuff.
That bothers me.
My father-in-law found an envelope inside silver certificate. Not Super Bowl, but there was a Black Eagle 1999. So I asked, the envelope, and obviously it was a no. It was Black and Monk, so I knew what it was right away.
I'll take this.
Okay, great. Appreciate it.
We only happen to have a 53 $53.5.
53D.
I think it's 53.
Let me look.
And he also
Oh, 53S.
53S?
Yeah.
I might have one.
I feel like
Recently. I could be wrong, but something's telling me that I might.
25 cents.
Question is being able to find it.
$3 each, $5 each, 10, 15, and 25. Multiple choice. Or whatever price is on there. It's buck a piece in here, buck a piece in here.
One more case.
Okay.
Did I put it in this case? No, I'm wrong. It was a one I was thinking of was actually a 39. Sorry. No, I don't have the VS that you're looking for.
We made pennies out of steel.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'll pay you for those, John. 80
Okay.
bucks, right?
Yep. Ohio? Okay. You know what's round and high in the middle? There you go. Do you know how to say hello in Japanese? Ohio. It's Ohio. Ohayyo. Put it down there. I'll get you some change. There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Those for you or for the grandkids?
That's me. I'll just no grandkids, just 2 kids.
2 kids. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
The other time, last month was cousin.
Cousins. Okay. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. And I still haven't because I haven't got to see him.
Ah.
And I haven't seen him in 3 years.
Wow.
From the pandemic. And,
It's soon. I mean, it's getting. CDC has changed the position. You know, most people are now finally vaccinated properly, and hopefully we'll get back to normal.
you know,
Okay. Hello. Good. How are you?
With the pandemic that was going around, I got my 2 shots, and I didn't take the booster because I needed to take
Flu shot?
Flu shot.
Okay. I knew where you're going with it.
So I took my flu shot first. Next morning, I wake up. And it was right after lunch. I ate a good lunch. And I went up to CVS. The next day, I was confused. I was tired.
Oh, yeah.
It's a freaking flu shot. And I said, I'm not putting any more stuff because that same year, I had to take my pneumonia shot.
Okay.
I'm 73, so there's a lot more shots they want to give me. and I just don't want to have that much stuff in my blood.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I try to be careful with that stuff too. Flu shot always knocks me out. This year, I had my COVID booster and flu shot on the same day. One in this arm, one in that arm. It was on a Friday, so perfect. I went home. I was all ready just to stay in bed Saturday. I woke up. I felt okay, just tired, right? So I slept the entire day Saturday, Sunday, perfect. Like, oh, thank goodness I got it out of the way. But it's just like, yeah, it wears on you. It's tiring.
Yes, and now I'm to the point where I really don't want to take the booster because of all the information that came out with it.
Yeah.
So I mean,
but the booster was fine. I think it's safe. I think it gives you that extra protection. I mean, they're certain that those with the booster, if you catch it, it's a cold, and they've now proven it. There's like so much more evidence now that backs it up. And so to me now, it's kind of going to be no different than the flu shot.
Yeah, I'll go get my flu shot next year, and I'll have another booster to go with.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, better safe than sorry with this stuff. But it can be a pain for sure.
Well, it's like penicillin.
45. I got a couple of things that you might be interested in looking at. Oh, you have? Okay. And then it's a complete set through 2018, all MS69 NGC. Okay. No worries. Figured I'd just show it. Half the fun is looking at stuff.
I doubt I'll find anything else. Again, 2 notes. They're out there.
They're out there.
How you doing? Yeah.
We used to be good friends.
Wow. I don't understand how someone can, I don't know, stay in business if all you do is screw people over. Right? You get a reputation, no one wants to deal with you. Yeah, he wasn't interested in anything I had anyway.
Like I said, so
Pizza's arriving, guys.
Fred told me he was coming and to give him a good deal. And I'm in my head, I'm like, price is the price. If I know you, you're a dealer, we have a relationship, it's a different price. I won't make money off of a deal. If you want it, trade it, right? Or pass it on. Right? It's like, that's how it works.
And like I said, he had a couple of shows, Southern Town, regular shows. Hey, oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, we went to Chevy and we were, then he started hanging out with this dealer in Epcot. John was a good you know,
It was like so like mural or proof light, right?
It was better than proof light.
Wow.
The only thing was it had a little chip.
Oh, like a gouge.
No, it wasn't a gouge.
A chip.
The coin when it was printed, plain chip was still on. It had a little.
Oh wow. So that's a mint error, but it probably.
This is when we had a Hartford show in Hartford, in downtown Hartford. So this was like 40 years ago. Look at the sign. It comes over and so he says,
He swapped it?
obviously he kept it because I thought it was a really good coin.
Oh, jeez.
It looked like
Oh, wow. How do you do that?
And then he gives me a run-of-the-mill scratched up and I said, no, and he said, well, I said, you don't have to worry about that, John. I said, this was
That's a big thing, yeah.
And Fred started going down to his and him and his wife were traveling into
How much is it? I don't even know.
Pepperoni. Some amazing commands. And the commands were so nice. Swyatel at the Jersey show, Cherry Hill show, said, "These are nice."
Wow.
Swyatek says, "Your commands are nice." They're nice.
Yeah.
So I gave him the credit. I said, "Here's how much I love you. If you can't get it, those are." So it comes back. And he says, this, and finally 3 years later, he gives me half the money I asked for. So that was successful.
Wow.
So I when he comes in, of course, he didn't recognize me again. Whatever the price on the coin is.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not marking them up for him.
Well, it's hard to you got a coin that says 150 bucks, so 170, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, for you. That's right. No, I appreciate that. Yeah. There's another guy that's come to, not this show, but one of the other shows I'm at. He wears a fedora, and he just gave me such attitude for what I wanted for something, like real bad attitude. And I was like, in my head, I'm like I'm a nice guy, but if someone like pushes my buttons, I'm not a nice guy, right? So I looked at him, and I said, okay, nothing's for sale. I just looked at him like this, and he scuffed off, and one of the deals came over to me and said, good for you, that guy's an asshole, don't sell him anything. Yeah. Oh, she's yeah, what's her deal? I mean, I haven't really interacted with her, but I've heard her talk, and I'm like,
She treats people like people buy from her. She's amazing. I was sitting at a show with her, and I go over there, and I saw something that I was interested in, and I said, how much? And she looks at it, and she says, $12. What's the price on it? I'm set up over there.
I mean, we all understand if we can't lose money on stuff, right? Sometimes we're into things a little higher, but yeah, right,
Don't sell it to a dealer.
right.
She was always out there. Her mother used to go to the shows with her. And at times she used to, when you look at how good she was when she was short out over her mother. Outside orders, dementia.
Well, that could be tough.
Yeah, but a little trophy old lady, take her with you and treat her like so.
Well, you don't do it in public.
Don't take it.
Right.
Get somebody to help watch it. If you don't want to take it, okay. Pay somebody to be with her for flowers, and that's it. But treat the old lady like that.
Yeah. It tells you a lot about someone's character when, No, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Or try to wheel and deal,
Well, he hasn't even attempted that at all. I showed him a few things, and my stuff is close to retail. I mean, because I can always negotiate down if I have to. Right. And immediately I could tell right away when someone just kind of like has this severe reaction, like, what do you mean it's not wholesale? I'm like, okay, this isn't wholesale. I'm sorry. It's not retail either, but don't react like, how dare I not offer wholesale?
There was a guy, this was a while ago, perfect light and SVD. This guy would come into the show, and he says, how much do you pay for it? I said, yes, it is what it is. He says, what's big? He said, it's not.
Right.
It's this. Okay. And every show he would come in, and this was at a time when SVD was going up and up. So he says, how much is it? So finally, In Southbury, I got 375.
Wow.
It started off, gas was 205. So the guy comes in.
They're going for more now. I mean, they kept going up. It's crazy.
So the guy goes, oh, you sold the SUV? I said, yeah. I said, you did that for 205. I said, I sold it to another for 705.
Right.
It was, and I think back then, the difference between big ones and the SUV was $15-20. So for $15-20,
Well, some people have to feel like they're ahead. You know. How you doing? What do you have?
Coins in the back of the book. You want to buy some?
Got to find which is the back.
They're baseball coins.
Well, those are cool. I generally stick with U.S. coins, but I have a feeling some of the card dealers might be interested. These guys also do coins and cards, so they may be more interested. Okay. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, some people are jerks or clueless. Right. Surprised you didn't stand up and say no soup for you. That's right. Well, but there's an element of it that's real, though. I mean, if you're going to be make yourself.
yeah, every show. How much is it? Ask is whatever ask was at that particular because every month there's you could have it for 2
Some people can't pull the trigger. Well, karma has a way of coming around. It sure does.
So what are you getting for
25 times face value. I haven't sold it yet, but that's what I'm asking for. The price can change later in the day if someone's buying a lot. It's right now. Yeah. Right, but it's a big amount.
But you gotta buy $1,000.
Right.
And people don't understand that. And then you tell them,
Right, because Monix is turning around and selling it at 24 or 25, right? Yeah, that's what. No, I mean, that's right. Because you have to buy at least 1,000.
Their sell. They give you the bid and they ask. Bid is what they pay you. This is what you pay them. They're not that big.
Okay.
But they're buying in at least $1,000.
Oh yeah, they're buying in massive amounts. Yeah.
So, and I tell them, I can't buy that. So when you're dealing with $25 or $26
Well, I love it when it's clear that they're also a dealer. They just do a different venue, and they're just looking here for like deals. I've had a couple people here. I mean, I recognize now they're nice, but I know right away what they're doing, and so they're haggling in price, and I'm like, all right, I'll do that if you buy these 3 other things. And they won't do it. So I'm like, okay, so yeah, you're only looking for a deal that's in your favor. Right. It goes both ways. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing? Good, thanks.
If I do another one, I still set up at least 3 different times.
That's good. That's good.
That's bid. Right up there.
Okay.
Most likely move up.
I'm pretty sure. Our friend at the end told me an interesting story about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He had absolutely no interest in anything I have, so.
That's good. Call a friend of mine, see if he's still coming.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Between you and I, have you ever seen Dave sell anything? Yeah. Has he sold anything today? Is he?
A couple things today.
I've never seen him actually. Ever seen
Last show, he sold quite a lot.
Okay. Yeah. I was just curious. I've never seen people actually make money down at this table.
He puts out some, he rotates stuff quite a lot. He's got a lot more here than he puts out.
Okay.
And he's got regulars who come to the show to pick up the stuff that he's picked up for them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But I've seen people just buy a couple things from him. Yeah, I've seen him sell things.
Okay, cool.
But it seems like he's got specific people coming for specific things.
Yeah.
And this is a destination.
I was curious.
Yeah. I was too for a while because you mentioned it before, and I kept an eye on it, and then I started noticing. But it's quiet. The way he does it, it's low key. So.
That goes 65, I guess. It's all about rating on eBay. Decide $100. Value the
Canadian?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
Oh, wow. So this is their commemorative, right, with the different animals?
Yeah, they're
I've come across these in circulation, but not the proof.
yeah, because they made it both ways.
Yeah.
And these they don't come out they belong. This is like an SP special.
Oh, special mint sets.
Yeah.
Sort of they're in between proof and circulation.
So if you wanted,
something to do.
It's a shame on the price. Because it almost looks creative. Excuse me.
and I come to people with the silver. I said, do you have any silver? Yeah. And everybody says, yeah. I said, what's the one you do?
Tarnish is of course. But to me, there's a difference between tarnish and like that. It's tarnished clearly, but it also doesn't look as. Some tarnish, some tarnish looks good. Some looks.
But the problem is, if you leave it in the original.
Oh yeah.
You can't control.
Right.
It's just like the mint sets from 40s.
Oh yeah.
47.
Yeah.
48.
Yeah, they get very funky.
Some of them are gorgeous. Some of them are just.
Yeah. That's a cool set.
So
hey, there you go. How you doing? I'm setting up at Brimfield. Best friend. He invited me. No, seriously. Yeah, got me a table right next to him. Called the organizer. No, he doesn't know why you don't want it. You just come do it with us. Come hang out.
Okay.
Just come hang out with us.
That's a good price. Wow. Nice.
You don't always, but and the funny thing is, some of the people on eBay are amazing. They're pretty, make me an offer, and you make them an offer, reject.
Yeah.
You want the regular price. Don't,
Right. They're willing to go $5 below. Right.
Say that.
I had a guy. I just bought two coins off of eBay for my own collection. Trade dollar and what was the other one? A 20-cent piece. I like type collection. Well, PCGS. Right? He was asking the PCGS price. I offered him the gray sheet price. Came back, said he couldn't do it. I told him what it was. He said, since I was interested in both, he met me midway. Personal collection? Yeah, I could do that, right? At least he didn't, and he said, I know I was asking for the premium, but at least he understood, right? He understood the dynamic.
But then you get the morons on eBay, and you'll see this coin, I want $1,500. And the coin right underneath it is $125.
Right.
I said, when you put something on eBay, asshole, don't you check to see what they're selling you?
Have you seen people post regular nickels for $1,000? I've seen that.
I've seen them, Lincoln pennies saying, oh, this is bigger. It's a 1957S that looks like
I'm talking like a circulated 1979 nickel for $1,000. People are posting like because it's old. It's like, ugh.
So she took the 1,000. So it was $8 under milk.
Okay, that's good.
And she lives in Oxford, and so I went over there to pick it up instead of paying her. She wanted $15 to ship it. So
That's great.
So I said to her, I said, if you come across stuff like this, and you get it for a good price, you know, you can go up. And I told her, I said, if you come across baseball cards from 1970 and under, you know, I'll take a look at it. And she says, okay. She says, well, I'll call you up, tell you, come over and take a look. And if you're not interested, then I'll put it on eBay. She says, I'd rather sell it to you directly.
You should have sent to deal with the eBay fees. Yeah. Wow, that's a nice. That's cool. Where is she coming across stuff? Where do you think she comes across stuff? Yeah, I'm always fascinated.
And obviously, she took $150 less. So what did she pay?
Yeah.
She took
Hopefully it wasn't stolen. How old were they? Try to find out casually what she does. If she's a cleaning lady, I'd be careful. It is. Maybe it was inheritance from a parent that she didn't know what she got.
He said, you're talking to the wrong person. She's the one. And then she said, her brother does antique stuff, you know.
Okay.
And I said, talk to your brother too, you know, if he comes across this stuff. And, instead of going through the
That's great.
So you're dealing with people that, who knows, they come across something we haven't heard. And the funny thing I didn't realize, we met on 67 main grab, and right in the same shopping center was
I live in Seymour. Yeah. Yeah, I know he did. Yeah.
That's the shopping center we met in.
Oh.
But further down, we met in front of
the job lot and the TD Bank.
No, not TD Bank.
Oh, the Wells Fargo. Okay.
So we were down.
You're lucky you did that.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I came back and I said, these guys were on the other side of town.
Yeah.
And I said, these guys were on the other side of
I
town.
walked in there once just to introduce myself. You know, looked at what he had. It was cordial, but you know, he had a gold coin I was interested in. I told him I was a dealer. I said, listen, I want to upgrade the quality coin. I have both PCGS. I said, are you willing to do a trade and charge me the delta? So he thought about it. He offered me gray sheet on my coin and retail on the trade. And I said, well, I'll think about it. So I had his number right there. It's just like, I'm not taking inventory. I mean, good luck moving the coin. Right. Uh-oh. You're having a small theft at your table.
So I don't know what. Obviously, she made money at the house.
Yeah.
She made money at the house. And like I said, at 1,000, it was $80.
Yeah. No, you did really well on that. Yeah. I want to find people like that. She's only a town away from me.
Retail for the set.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did she not know? She must not have known.
Obviously not.
Did she not? Maybe she didn't know it was gold.
She knew it was gold.
Really?
When she gave it to me, she said, "Yeah, look at the price of gold and silver." I said, "Yeah, I know." But that's why I was surprised, you know. So it was.
Maybe something didn't click. Sometimes people don't calculate properly.
You know, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
But the first thing I did is I picked it up and I said, "It feels like gold." Because I have this is my third set. But if you can work with somebody like that, you don't care what
Yeah, you can do really well.
under
Yeah, I got to find people like that.
then you guys to play with someone goes down, you got a little to play.
It's true. It's good, and everything's gone up, right?
Well, I used when I bid on it.
When was it? How long ago?
Gold was around 2,000, but at $1,000, I was in that ballpark.
Yeah, I think it's still in that ballpark. I know silver's come back.
Friday, I looked at it Saturday night. Silver was 6.
Would you like a sticker? Okay, I got a sticker for you. There you go. You're welcome. Wow. Okay. Yeah. You got a little wiggle room. Right.
Like I said, it's 18. Those prices.
Nice. Yeah.
And then what I do is I pay a little bit more for those sets.
Right. That's what it is. It's all on averages. Yeah.
So I got 3 sets here. What I paid for. And actually, I got a set. 2 sets for 1,000, and then one for 1,060.
That's what I do with silver. It's like sometimes I'll pay over because I'm looking for stuff for me. I throw it back in, mix it with other stuff that costs me almost nothing, and then it all averages out. Someone's eyeing that set in your hand. He's looking at that set in your hand. I think he wanted to do it. I'm pretty sure you wanted to do
Come
it.
back to the show. I'm going to make you a deal that you can't refuse. Because I'm not working the show and I don't have to listen to you all day.
You don't have to listen to me anyway.
Yeah, well, that's
You can put earplugs in.
That's true. I'm going to make you a deal. If you go a whole show without talking political, I will pay for your table.
It's going to cost you $35.
Hey, you know what? I'd get these guys to give me $5 a piece if I got in on that. Are you kidding? It'd be like a day off.
I'm feigning ignorance.
Oh, look at this. He's getting tech. You see?
What do you mean getting? What do you mean getting?
Look at it go.
What do you mean getting?
iPad Pro.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Look at that.
I wanted
like that.
I wanted you to see that. Look at this set I picked up.
Oh.
All the way through 2018, all 69.
All 69.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the good one?
He doesn't have the W in there. So that's all right.
No, I don't think I have the W. No. But they minted multiple mint marks. These are all the circulated ones. So.
Okay.
Nice, right?
I sold an ungraded set last year. Last year.
How much?
86 to 2. I had the 21 in there. So it's got 3 more in there.
You mean like that one?
Yeah, in a dance cup.
Yeah, that's got everything, including a Type 2 21 in there. What'd you sell it for?
No, you know what? I'm wondering if it could have had the 20 because there were 2 types 21s in there, and it didn't have that in there.
Okay.
So say it had the 86 to 20. I was gonna say just under 1,300.
Okay. Let's see, what was I thinking of it on? Well, what was silver at that time?
I'm trying to think where it was in the scheme of things there because it bounced around a lot last year, if you remember. How are you?
Actually, it's funny because that's right in the middle of where I put sort of the high and the low. And that's literally right in the middle.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I was able to do it without fees, and I was able to do it without other stuff. So it's fine. You know what? I got a guy down in Baltimore that takes all sorts of stuff from me. So I offered it to him. He grabbed it, and that was the end of that.
That's good.
That's fine. Interesting though. I thought I checked everything out in there. Out of one of the dollars in there, he must have a Sigma tester down there too. The 2002, he came back and said it wasn't real. You got to give me the money back.
Really?
But only one out of 35, 36. Even still, that gets me nervous as heck.
Wow.
You know? So I gave him back the prorated amount on it. It made the problem go away.
Now I got to weigh the album.
Do you have a Sigma tester?
No, I don't.
I'll bring it to you if you ever want to do when I come because I'm going to come back in the next couple of months.
Actually, I wanted to pick them up, but I never know what they're called. It's called a signal tester?
SIGMA.
Sigma.
Yeah. I'll bring it next month.
Okay.
So you can test it out and try it out on some of the things. It goes right through the slabs.
How much does something like that cost?
It cost you. I got it on sale. Was just about $1,000 or $1,100.
Yeah, they're expensive.
It's not a cheap thing, but you know what? Worth every dime.
Yeah.
If you avoid one purchase because it came up and said, you made your money back.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it.
I
And
should
it works
look into
forever.
that.
And it's fantastic. It's good for gold. It's good for silver. It's good for it goes through the slabs. You don't have to worry about any of it.
Gold and
It goes
silver.
right through the slabs.
Okay.
So you can take all those 69s and put it right on top, and you'll see it in the range. You'll know.
Wonder if I could pick one up on eBay for less.
Probably they hold their value really well.
I'll take a look. That's a good. Thank you for the suggestion.
So I'll be happy to loan it to you and let you test it out.
Cool.
So you get a chance to see what it's like because it's got the one that I got is the better one in the sense that you have the base station here that you take the slab, you set it for .999, you put it on there and it goes into a range. It has to be inside that range there. And also mine has a wand that you can take it out for whatever reason. If you can't get to the coin easy, you can put the wand over it.
Oh, that's
and stuff.
cool.
So
Very
it's got
cool.
another way to measure stuff. You just have to tell it what you think it is. Is it pre-1900 silver? Is it post-1900? You know, is it gold? Is it platinum? It's got different
You have
metals.
to tell what
work with.
percentage, and it will tell you how
That's
close
right. You have to
it
say,
is.
is it sterling? Because I had the thing measured. I had some sterling pieces from Britain, and I just had to set it for sterling, and it tested those out too. So you can cover all your metals that way.
Yeah, no, that. Thanks for the suggestion.
It saved me once, but I got it. You know, you got to go through everything and stuff. And certain things you don't think are going to show up in there, and you go, "Oh, this one's out of range." Now what? You know? So. My wife was looking at this thing the other morning and going, because I got it rolled out on the bed upstairs. She's like, "What are you going to do with this thing?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it."
You don't gotta know.
You don't gotta know.
So I caught an error on it. So that's a limited edition one now. Only 25 of these made.
You want to make a new series?
Well, I caught an error afterwards, so I know the next print when I'm out, I'll fix it. On the nickel, I put the I had a copy paste issue, so the 1950D semi key date is listed as a 1950S.
Oh,
So, it's
so I got an error.
You got an error version, limited edition. Hold on to that. It's going to be worth something.
That's great. I just got to find the right guy.
That's
that
right.
wants it. The guy that's got
when I'm dead, after I'm famous.
The guy that's got 14 rolls of 50S nickels in his house.
That's right.
Looks busy in here today.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's mostly, obviously it's mostly over there.
I get it.
Oh yeah, I knew we were going to see it. I just had that feeling. Yeah, it's just an ominous feeling.
Under that.
I got some already.
Oh, for mine.
Sure.
No, just in case somebody.
Yeah, sure. No worries. He's right there. No, he's right there. With the hood, with the gray hood. Really? Wow, great. Are you sending it in to get graded? Are you sending it in to get graded, or? I'm afraid you're going to send it in to get graded, or are you going to leave it raw? Wow, that is. I want that look.
Wow. Wow. I want that look. Hello, how are you? Good, how are you?
How's it going? Good. Reloaded a lot on these guys.
Hey, good, how are you?
What's that? $5 a piece on the albums for 20. Yeah, those are dollars. Loaded a lot of these.
Have you seen the typeset I have?
No. Oh yeah, you showed me, I think.
You'd see it, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You saw that. All right, good.
You don't have a 21D dime, do you have Mercury?
21D dime.
He's got one too, I need two.
I don't think I do. If anything, I can't guarantee it. I put all my Mercs, because they're in rough shape. I put them all in bags at this point.
21D is kind of a high-end one.
I don't think I would have put that one in the bag, though.
He's probably going to put me in charge of this. You know what? I look at this way. I gave him a couple of dollars. I make a couple of dollars. You make a couple of dollars. You
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Good job for him, Bob.
Say again? It's okay. Last show was a little bit better. How about for you? How about for you? That's good. Yeah. Really? Yeah. For me, it's the way I look at it, right? Some shows are better than others. It's hit or miss. I've already paid for this table last time because I traded two Eagles for one for him, so it's fine. So today it's like whatever I sell, I sell. It's also still early, right? It's not even noon yet. It's like 11:40. So you should either pick up in the next hour or it's not. I mean, it's kind of. Yeah, you able to? Just two plain? All right. You know what my last name is, right? So my last name is Heller. I like telling people if you thought your life was hell before, it's now Heller.
Same thing with the 93 S-Dogs. I've got that too. Help us date the whole series. Well, the DG10 that I had in the folder, it's going to be John was
Oh, thanks. How much does he charge for pizzas again? Thanks, Dave. Oh, okay. All right, so Bob. Okay. Got it. He ran out of hands. All right, let me grab.
What does the Satchel Paige card go for?
Isn't that great?
If I have absolutely nothing else to buy my wife, to use Satchel Paige.
Let me go run down to pay for it.
Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you? $10.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, the sack.
Hi.
I already bought a Satchel.
These are all $5 each. That one's $3. These are all 5 each, or 5 for 20.
She's washing clothes with the laundromat right now. The end of the coins?
$2 a piece. $2 a piece. $2 a piece. They're in the $3 box. When they were in the 5, I just moved them out. $17, or $30. I'll even give you a better deal.
$30. This is He's making coins.
Can you write down here, there's a green What I tell you? Not three now.
Oh, this is not a D, not a D.
I saw that. Yeah. Trying to get because it's 5. So I misspoke.
5 for
How you doing?
I need to bring my cards, my coins. My dad bring my coins.
Oh, cool.
Take a look. Remember me from last time?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah. Did you? I saw that video. Did you figure that out?
Yeah, we know exactly who it is.
I know. I've seen her around too.
So at the bunch of us were at another show.
Yeah.
Up in Cromwell. She showed up.
She did the same thing.
No, we got her. She had to leave immediately.
I don't believe it. She's banned.
Yeah, she's banned. She shows up here, it'll be the same thing.
Coins and then took the $20 bills. Right? The $25.
Luckily for me, I think she looked like she only pulled one, and there's a $3 coin. But still, you can't have that. I know. Well, some people feel like they have. She was in my bargain bin, right? It was what was it, 5 for $1. She picked out 6, so I gave her the extra coin, and she still stuck.
That sounds about right. People don't care. That's why they don't.
They have to, right? They have to feel like they have to get ahead of you.
You know what it is? It's kind of an addiction.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I have friends who do that all the time. So I used to lock up my stuff just in case. I used to from cards for cards. He used to open packs. I'm not gonna have it.
Yeah.
So we had an intervention. He got
Wow.
He used to open like a big like an antique shop. And then guys put them out.
You did right by him by doing that.
Well, it wasn't my idea. It was my parents originally, but I suggested it. You know.
No, the fact that you were part of it. I mean, someone needs help. Yeah.
I mean, listen. If it was a random person that I wouldn't help him, I'd be like, dude, don't steal. You know.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, I know the guy. I care about him.
How's he doing now?
He's doing good. He actually went to rehab. You know, I mean, you can go to rehab for stealing. I didn't know that. I thought he was rehab.
Well, it's a compulsion, right?
Because he did it because he felt the need. He was addicted to the thrill.
Well, that's what happens. I mean, your body produces dopamine, right, which becomes very addictive.
Like, I mean, hey, I gamble, and I don't have a problem, but sometimes I push it. And I do. And I lose $100 here and there. But I have a limit. When I go to, if I know I'm going to gamble, I bring $100, $100 on me, that would get me through.
Do you ever break your limit?
Yes. By like $50. I pay $5
Okay.
for blackjack. Hey, I broke my limit. That's better. But I try to limit it. I'm trying not to spend
Yeah,
$1,000.
but if you're doing it like that, right, you still have it under control. If you find yourself doing, I'm going to break my limit, and I'm going to break my limit again, and I'm going to break my limit again, then you got to say to yourself,
The what happened is when the dealers change, I'm an idiot and I don't do that. But every time the dealers change, I do that. It's a new flow.
It is. It is. That's why they change the dealers up. Is if you begin to get into flow with the dealer, yeah.
I love the gambles because it's fun. It's a thrill for me.
I do too. I like it. I go in with limits too. And if I ever win, I stop.
You know what I do?
What's that?
My friend doesn't gamble, so I go with him.
Smart.
You know what he does? He holds my money, and he grabs my chips off the table. People yell at him all the time, he can't grab his chips. And I said, it's okay. He tells me, yeah, I have a problem. I would tell him that. And then they just...
Yeah, they back off at that point. Yeah.
All right, he has a problem. He shouldn't be doing this first thing.
But he's got some help.
That's what my friend said. He has a problem.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I tell him to say. Even though I don't really have a problem, I do. I kind of do, but not really.
Well, you're managing it. But yeah, I'll let you get back.
Never mind that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're managing it, it's easy to say, right? Like, that way you're not letting it become a problem, right? Oh, I've seen, what gets to me are the people that are retired, like they're in the 80s, they're in ventilators, and they spend the whole day there. That's what gets me, you know?
You know why?
I know.
And I can kind of see that.
I get it too, but if they have kids, you would think they care. If they don't have kids, all right, fine. You know, who am I?
Maybe some of them are war veterans. They have depression. The older war veterans, you know.
They don't.
You sell anything good today?
Selling some stuff, you know. It's a little.
Slow day or is it?
It's neither slow nor good. It's just it's okay.
You're making your money back and then some. Yeah. I'm a decent myself. Not my kids.
I'm a coin collector, so I'm funding my hobby, right?
Well, you know the best thing about coinroll hunting? You can put 2 cents down if you really get a free thing.
So do you see these 3 proof coins here?
You got them there?
All right. I hunted a box of half dollars last night. 22 proof coins.
So someone must have dumped their collection. I heard of those.
Yes.
I haven't got one.
I've gotten a bunch of different collections. That was the best one.
What do you go to? Because most Cornrow doesn't allow it. They have a limit.
Yeah, they all do. And it's hit or miss. So I have a relationship with one branch who orders me every week, as long as I pick them up every week, and I never drop them off there. And they'll just keep ordering. So I can't keep up. I have videos recorded through to April now. I still have boxes at home. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. So what I try to do is with the half dollars and quarters, I try to do those quickly and get them back to another bank because it's $1,000, right? I don't want to keep that around. Having like I do every denomination. My bank gives me one of each denomination, right? So.
Hey, if you want to sell me a bunch of orders, if you have one back stock, let me know.
All right, yeah, I'll let you know. If I'm able to get an extra one, I'll absolutely keep it for you.
Well, let me know next show so I have money and then I'll
It's not like I'm out of money. It's like it's still money.
I know that.
You know what I mean?
I mean, you have to put it up.
Yeah.
And then you have to go through it.
Yeah, but let's say I wasn't at the show, you weren't at the show, something happened. I know I could bring it back to the bank, so I'm not worried about that stuff.
No, exactly.
It's stuff like this is a little harder because it's not face value, right? It's a very different thing. So yeah, but no, literally, I pulled 22 proof half dollars, including 5 commemorative halves. Modern commemoratives. Yeah, look. Yes, sir. I did.
I was just heading down. I was just going to take it out.
Right, I got that Obama holographic one was in it too.
What is that?
So it was a sticker. It's a holographic sticker that someone put on top, and it was like they probably sold it for an extra thing. I don't know, but it was weird.
What's that stand for? NIFC?
Not issued for circulation. So,
Sick coin.
so yeah, you know, I have these. I started making coinroll maps. So, NIFC, not issued for circulation. Any half dollar after from 2002 to 2020, yeah, were made only for collectors. They were not for circulation. They're not supposed to be in circulation. I find them all the time. That one was not intended for circulation. 2003. They minted 2 million of them. That's it.
Barack Obama wasn't even in office in 2003.
No, he was out of office by then, wasn't he? No, he was in all.
Barack Obama.
No, you're right. He wasn't. He wasn't right.
2008.
But someone just grabbed a half dollar, threw a sticker on it. You know, holographic sticker. You know, they're like, oh, they take 50 cents, and now it's like.
How much are you selling it?
$5 for that one.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I don't want it. Yeah.
I thought it was interesting. You know,
That is interesting. That's weird.
Yes.
That's weird.
Right. So yeah, I mean, that video is not going to show up until like a month and a half from now, because I just have so many more videos ahead of it.
Well, I've been watching here and there.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I watch a lot.
Sure. Hey Bob, did that guy with the 2 NGC MS-70 gold standing liberties come to you? Did you buy them?
You wanted too much.
I offered $475 fees.
Okay.
What would you have offered for?
We offered $10.50 for the pair. $5.25 piece.
Okay, we're around the same range.
He was like, no. And you wanted like 1,200. Like,
No, he wanted 15, yeah, $15.50 a piece or something like that, or $15.75 a piece. It was too much.
Yeah, it was.
Well, the piece it drives me crazy because I want one of those, but I'm not paying that.
I wanted that bad.
Well, but, my dilemma is if he wanted it, I would have kept one from us.
Fred, is there, what kind is left?
Sausage and or pepperoni. No cheese. Cheese went.
Thanks a lot.
How's the show for you? Me too. My last show here? I did unbelievably well at this show. It was so strange. It's like so.
We used to do, I mean, I don't know what's a good show for you? What's an average show for you?
$400 or $500.
So, this show, we used to do consistently like 12 to 1,500.
Okay.
But we do both cars and numismatics. Now we're down to like 600, 700. The numismatics are really falling off.
Really?
At this show, yeah.
Oh, at this show.
Compared to what it used to be. This show.
Well, maybe that will change again. I don't know.
Maybe, who knows?
It's so hard for me to gauge like what's a good day, what's a bad day, because I'm still baselining in many respects too. So.
Well, I don't know. Dog Tuck for us is like 8 to 1,200.
Okay. Naugatuck I've been doing between 6 and 8. I'm still new, so I know that's although I'm beginning to see more regos and people are purposely coming by now. And
this show used to be, like I said, good for 8 to 1,200. Naugatuck's 6 to $1,200. Sometimes we do like $3,000 there. If we, some big spender comes through. Cromwell for us is generally like $3,000 to $5,000. We're trying to move up with this. We're gonna start cutting out the smaller shows. This is on the chopping block because Patrick wants to do this full time and can't do this full time with a $1,000 show. We need to move our minimum up to like $5,000.
Yeah.
We have the paper to do it. We have the paper inventory to do it. Our point, I tell him, is like, you go spend all the money you want to on paper because that's where the passive least resistance is. When we go to a show, you're competing with 3 people. I'm competing with 40 with 20.
Right.
You do the paper up first, and then I'll follow behind with the coins. So we're going to start to do like bigger regional shows, like Bay State. We're going to Baltimore, the national show.
Good for you.
Next month. So we're in kind of getting into that circle. What we want to do is we want to do like the bigger region. We want to do 2 shows a month instead of 4 or 5. But those 2 shows we want to be like the bigger regional shows or national level, and then we're going to spend the other 2 or 3 weeks, just building it and going and like we'll come here, we'll walk and just see what we can buy. We're having like Naugatuck. So that's kind of our plan. Just telling you, like, we have a cool thread that we're cutting this out. We're going to do this next month, but after that, probably no more.
For me, I mean, this is my retirement career, right? So, so I figure like 10, 15 years from now, maybe I'll get up to that level and change what I'm doing.
From the word go, I mean, he wanted to do this full time. It's great because I have a full time job. It's like, this is great. We have a good match here because I'll come behind you and you go gangbusters, pay and do whatever. And then once we get to the point where we can support both of us, then I'll quit my job and do this. That's what I want to do, but it's like, that's probably 3 to 4 years down the line, which I'm fine with. I go software engineer and make decent money doing that. But that's kind of where we are.
I need my kids out of college, and then I'm rethinking everything. My channel said not making big money off of it, but it's steadily earning like. My channel's getting close to about $50 a month, just basically passive revenue. So, yeah. So hopefully, I don't know, 10 years. That's the master plan.
Well, it's like you said, I've told you what my take on this is. You gotta at least give every show give a show 6 months because people start people will start to recognize you. You mentioned that. Our first Naugatuck show was like $180 or something like that.
Well, that was Cromwell for me.
That's as you get more and better stuff. You just gotta get out there. You gotta certify.
I think I got at this point. I feel like I got some pretty decent stuff. It's just whether or not someone's collecting it at this point, right?
Actually, I want to start building the coin nest. Like every show we go to, not this one, it's not a coin show, but every show we go to, I want to buy a $300 to $500 coin. Just start building that out.
That's what I got. I got 2 $300 coins plus, and then a mix to roll over. So just, I don't know. It takes time. Part of this is also the social aspect too.
Remember, I will bring the album. I used to have one over there. You can't find it. You have so much seeds on it, you can't get it. You have all this
Let's go, guys. Good, how are you? Piece 5, 6 or 5? 5 there? 6 there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They go for 95 all day long.
You got to do 5. That's 10.
80 bucks for it. That's bottom.
Where's the quarter now?
For the pair, we do 8. Yeah.
If you want to take 2 more things out of there, it's going to be the same price. It's up to you. 25 cents each or 6 for $1. I'm going to put that back.
That should be under budget.
We're at 11.
Talk to him on that. I'll be honest.
What do you got to get for the Buffalo Nipples?
Make me an offer. I can't refuse.
One-time show special.
Hold on down there for more. $50 a piece. I can't get it.
That's all right.
Yeah, 65 cents a piece.
So these two will be at 20 each. That takes all. He said it was 14.
Yes.
They're all right there.
We got the whole set?
Yeah.
What does that go for?
14. There's a Type 1 from last year in there.
Can I take a look?
Yeah. So, yeah, have a seat. Let you hold that. It's a really nice set.
We just gave you the phone.
I can't believe that.
You don't need Velcro?
What'd you say, 1,400? Your best?
See it?
Is that your best price?
What are you thinking?
What is it, 36 points?
Yeah, I believe so. It's a good price.
I got 10 books at home. I need another one. I like it. You got a calculator? Just to say.
I do.
So what does that come out per coin? So what do you want? 1,400 divided by 36.
Yeah, I just have to find where the calculator is now.
Maybe, you got a calculator I can borrow?
There, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, wait. No, there's no calculator on this.
Easy phone.
Yeah, I gotta stop my stream.
You're good. Okay, good enough.
1380. There, I just dropped 20.
Okay. That's your best price? Yeah.
It's getting close, but
I want to do 1260, but if you can't do it, I understand.
nah, I mean 1250 would probably be my rock bottom on that.
1250?
1350. That's a good price at 1350. There's still meat on that too.
Yeah.
It's like $36 and change coin. Yeah.
Like I said, if I didn't have 10 books, I would buy it.
I mean, I really do want 14 for it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're right.
I take Venmo.
Yeah, I got cash. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Probably buying too much. Sometimes they go a little
I also have a set that's graded MS69 NGC.
Oh yeah, what does that go for?
There are 33 coins in here, but they're all graded. So I'll let you take a look at that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's so obviously going to be more.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so I know. Oh, listen, I know these are going for like 58 on eBay per. That would be at 1,900 if it was that.
Yeah.
I could do 1,750. I mean, it's superb.
Yeah, nice.
I do both. If you're going to do both, I do $3,000 for both, and that's a great price.
Yeah, I don't need anything. I've got like a dozen of that color. Watch my last. I have a triple channel auto. I just sent CSA. It was great. But I'm hoping it gets a 6. I think it's about a 6.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
You gotta get Roger Hubbins
You want to see something really special?
What do you have?
Only because you don't get to see all these different types of coins together.
Let me mull that over. I'll
Yeah.
be here a while.
Yeah. Mull away.
Price, though.
No, it's a good price. These are really nice.
Yeah, look, he's got a 21Z dime. I need 2 of them, but you know, they asked you about a 32S4. You said you don't have.
I don't have. I just picked one up for myself.
Oh yeah.
I finally finished the set, so. Isn't that nice? Yeah. So that's got to be at least $1,000 worth of coins. I'm looking for 800 on that. If you turn it over, the other side is clear too. You can see the front and back. By the way, the Barber $half alone, like in the gray sheet, is a $550 coin. There's some really solid coins in there. But it's fun to look at, you know? Yeah.
We don't know enough about it. He collects some, like whatever looks interesting to him.
Well, I got stuff that starts at $3. Sure. It's just you don't get to see coins like this every day,
Correct.
so.
I love the old Roman Empire coins and stuff.
Well, those are cool. What do you like to collect?
A mix of everything.
Do you do any coin roll hunting?
Do what?
Coin roll hunting?
Coin roll? Like,
So, here, I have if you grab my card, I have a YouTube channel, and I go to the bank and I get a box of coins.
Oh, I read about that the other day because
Yeah.
I just turned in literally $175 in coins.
Oh, wow.
In
So-
a big bottle that I've had since 2015.
So I go through them. I hunt them. I find cool things in them. I make my own mat to use to make sure, like the coin here, you can kind of see it's got all the different varieties on it.
Yeah.
So you know what to look for the scarce coins and the rare coins.
I heard you turned this in. I was going to let you do it, but I'm like, nah.
That's like if you're getting started in coin collecting, that's like the easiest way to do it because you're paying face value and you're filling up an album. And then when you want to like look for more special stuff, or you need to fill in a specific thing, that's what coin shows are good for too.
Thank you.
Sure. My pleasure.
What's the deal with these things?
Those are copper rounds that are like art medals. They're $8 a piece, aren't they? It's the 1909 SVDB.
Wow.
Everyone always asks me if I have a 1909 SVDB. So I'm like, yeah, there you go.
What is it, an ounce of copper?
Yeah. But it's more kind of like the art aspect of it too, because I think it's just really cool. If you want to take a look, I'll pull one out for you. Just want to get this set up.
I told Bob, remember you burned me out last year? Remember we were doing deals? I was done. At the end of that, I was just
Spend a lot of money every week.
sure do. I told you. You're the best customer. You know I'll give you the old that I just can't do. I got $5.
That's good. I got
It's a good price.
Yeah. That stuff I don't see. I like the product. It's beautiful.
How you doing? I'm good, thanks. You watch YouTube?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Not really.
Not really?
Once
Okay.
in a while. Do some nice-
I have a channel where I do a lot of coinroll hunting, yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
Sometimes I find some good stuff.
Yeah.
I found that Obama stickered holographic $50.
In a coin?
Yeah. Crazy.
He knocked off $1, right? 50 cents.
Far enough up.
I did last week. I haven't been there in a while. So like today was too cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's not fun.
That's actually what I do is I encourage people to skim them out. That's up to you. So what were we talking about when we got rudely interrupted by customers?
I don't know, maybe coins?
Maybe.
Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. Have you pretty much finished your collection? So now you got the bug out of your system. You're still yeah.
I'm gonna put together. I'm gonna try to put together. This is gonna be like the rest of my life project. I still won't finish, but I'm gonna get these albums for every coin, date, time, and I'm just gonna keep putting them together.
So I've completed the Washington Silver Quarter Series.
Okay.
I've completed all. I'm missing the 1909 VDB set, but I have everything else in the weeds. I finished the Silver Dime. I finished the Jefferson Nickel. I'm right now working on for myself is a PCGS type set, one of every type, and yeah, that one's probably gonna take me the rest of my life too. I'm trying to do it.
We started getting like the $20.
I picked up an MS64 at the Cornrow show for just $2 grand. It's a $3 grand coin, but But yeah, I mean, I'm looking to try to get everything in at least A50 or higher. And in some series, I'm trying to keep it MS65 or higher.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm I started with the pennies because I like pennies. So I've got the large sets almost done. I've got the Flying Eagles. I'm working on the Indians and but it's like, you know, the large sets, whatever. But it's like I get back to the pieces. Like, okay, I want those, you know, the MS, you know, I want, you know, red, you know, it's not gonna.
Oh, I know.
Spend a lot of money. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right on.
Bob, I got some nice MS66 red Wheaties over here.
Yeah. What year?
I got a 1937.
Take them off. I'm actually heading back. What I'm going to do next is probably the half cents. Is what I'm going to pick up next.
Yeah, that's actually a series I'm going to really focus on because that's how I got all started. But I'm so I'm torn because it's like, do I focus on the type set? Oh, I could focus on a type half cent set.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that first, and then I'm like, yeah, but they cost the same amount as buying gold. Maybe I'll just buy gold. Let me finish the gold set. No, wait a minute. That's my problems. I'm bouncing all over the place.
I started out trying to do the type set. Then I'm like, you know what? So I just went and did. So then I went back and like, I'm just gonna do the large set. So I'm doing like things I'm doing seriously, like the British farthings.
Yep.
And now I'm gonna switch to the half pennies because I've got 75% of the farthings.
Do you generally do graded coins or raw or both? Raw. Okay. So even your cent collections, mostly raw?
My large set?
Yeah.
I had 2 of them graded.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you showed me one of those.
1793, I broke out.
You did, all right.
It was a VG.
Yeah, but the back was in much better condition. The reverse was in better condition.
Well, it has a planching fall, which I'm fine with. I personally don't mind planching falls. But I showed it to like Ron and Blair, and everybody said, "Oh, this is an F details." I'm like, "Yeah." So the difference between a VG and an F is like $2,000 an hour. So it's like, "Yeah, I'm breaking this out."
Yeah.
But it's sitting in my, sitting in my dance go.
Cool.
And then I bought a 1795 from Kevin and Mike in Sears.
Cool.
And that one's still in the whole, still in the ECGS order. I haven't broken that one out yet.
I don't know. I like the holders because I like being able to look at it, and I don't want to touch a raw coin.
That's why I like these kind of albums because you can, see the front and the back.
But you got to touch it to put them in.
Well, I have white gloves.
Okay. I use plastic gloves at this point.
So, but it's just like the other day, like there's a guy in New Jersey. He always pushes these albums on us. So we buy them cheap, and we sell them.
Are there coins in them or
no?
Okay.
Like this is like a $30 album.
Yeah.
$5. $5.
That's what he charged you?
That's what I'm trying to sell it for.
Oh. How much did he charge you for it? Like $2? $1?
This came in this is like the last remaining of the first batch we bought. We made money on it, but it's like, we were trying to get 50, nobody bought 10, so we're like, fine.
I mean, what's the margin? It's like 5% margin at that point?
No, we buy all this stuff from for 2.
Okay.
2 to 3, and we sell it for 5, so it's like 40% margin.
That's not bad.
No, it's good.
It's actually better than what you can do sometimes on a coin.
I get like 3,000, 3,500% markup sometimes. Like when I buy like bulk buffaloes.
Right.
I'll pay, like before I bought a bunch of bulk buffaloes for 22 cents each, and I found one for like $75. That's a lot, big markup there.
True.
And when you sell it for $50 and your cost is 22 cents.
True.
But so anyway, when I get those albums, I keep the nicer ones for myself. We bought a collection, came into the office the other day, and there was like 20 Roosevelts. I was like, I'm gonna start my Roosevelt collection. I picked out 7 of them that were MS, and some toning on them, real nice, 64, 65. Okay. So I have like 7 Roosevelts now. But as they come in, depending on what it is, like the Roosevelts, I want MS. But if they're like cap bust, like BG is fine.
That's what I started doing is I pull out the
uncirculated ones now and putting the rest in as bulk silver to resell.
Yeah, modern stuff you can't get a premium unless it's 32S Washington or it's
Right.
You can get that. So that's what I'm doing.
And you guys have an office or? Really? Wow.
We don't have a storefront. There's a difference.
No, I get that.
We have an office. We don't want to be tied down to having to have a store. We have an office. People come in.
To be honest, like I toy around with like when I'm retired, I would love a store.
Huh?
When I'm retired, I would love a store. Like that's what I have in my head.
We've talked about it on and off. It's like, we just don't want to be
needle him until he lets me have it.
We go back and
Although,
forth. We don't want to be tied down.
being nimble is I can just get in the car and
Yeah.
He doesn't
and my good friend that has a store is very jealous of her. So it's
I know I live in Seymour. There's a coin store in Seymour. I'm like,
I go there all the time.
I want to buy them out. I'm like,
Ed?
yeah. No, I know.
That's our mailer.
Oh, cool.
All the West Hartford.
The response has been fairly good so far. We sent it out like 2 weeks ago. We had like half a dozen.
We almost paid for the first mailing.
How are you?
So what is it? It's an office in a building?
Office building. I mean, you never know.
How many days a week are you guys there?
It's actually perfect because it's a secure building. My attorney owns the whole building.
Oh, that's cool.
We're in a suite downstairs next to a psychotherapist and West Hartford Little League office and all that.
Well, that's really nice.
It's actually perfect. He wants to blow down the wall.
We need a. We're going.
Which then we can actually hold more. We can set up inside the store.
What's holding you back?
He's got to figure out how to throw out the Little League up.
You gotta get the kids.
That's all.
I'll get you
Other
kids.
That's not true. We can probably go upstairs. Oh, that was some packing for the show.
How did you guys connect on this? You guys know each other for a while? Yeah.
He's best friends with his wife.
Oh wow. I bet they regret that now.
Probably. We don't care. We're having fun.
Now they call us boyfriends.
And then eventually you'll be work spouses.
Exactly. We are kind of.
Oh, I'm always glad. I mean, what else am I going to do? I live by myself. This is fun.
Well, can you do the usual entertainment routine?
Yeah.
This way you're not twiddling your thumbs and straining the
As you say this, I'm about to twiddle my thumbs.
Oh, hey, be careful. They strain your thumbs. That's the biggest problem with twiddling your thumbs?
Is?
Which one is twiddle D and which one's twiddle dumb?
Oh my God, you just reminded me of something. When I was a kid, we didn't have a lot of money, and my mom would always make our...
Justin, you're okay?
Yep. Our outfits and Halloween costumes.
The guy there left. He won't be there for a while.
And one year, she dressed us up as Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and my sister and I kept arguing over which one was Tweedledum. It's the worst fight ever. Next one, yeah, exactly. Thanks, Fred.
Yeah, I don't want a storefront because I don't want to be tied down because we'd like to be able to.
Oh no, I totally get it. Totally get it.
So we have a secure location. Like people, it feels weird doing a $10,000 deal at Starbucks. So we come into the office.
Yeah.
Secure parking. He's been to our office many times.
See, it's not as secure as he thinks.
And what you just mailed this out to?
So we had a design, and then we went to this marketing company, and they hit everybody in West Hartford who had an interest in collecting.
Oh, so they had a mailing list.
Single households, not college students, households that had expressed some kind of interest in collecting, numismatic collecting. So we really targeted the audience.
Oh, so you purchased the mailing list basically.
Well, they did everything.
Well, that's cool.
They designed that. We went back and forth like 15 times on the design, but it's nice. I like it. But we're trying to do the next step on like advertising.
Sure.
It's like this is a good place to buy because people don't know what they have.
Yeah.
So when they come into an office, like a pawn shop or something like that, that's where you really sort of.
Yeah.
It's not like we sneak people. Like we still pay more than anybody else. We get our margins.
Yeah. So if you ever find yourselves with overflow, keep me in mind.
But it's you know, like these people saw us from our mail. They come in.
That's great.
$540 for everything, and we made $517 of the show back.
That's great. That's really great.
And we have a little bit of extra inventory left, so they walk away.
Hey, how are you? I'm sorry, no bust half dollars. They're in my personal collection. I love the bus coins as well. I immediately remember that when we met at the Cromwell show and you were looking for them.
I'm still poking along.
That's why he doesn't mind when we bust on him.
Did you see the proof mercury dime that I have?
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah. Only 3,800 minted too.
Yeah. I had a 40, 41, and a 42.
Nice.
They sold it at the time. They sold it to me for $40 a piece.
Wow.
That's how long.
I want to go back in time.
I sold them at 110.
Okay.
When I dumped them.
So it sounds like you need them again.
No.
You got it out of your system. Moved on to other stuff.
Yeah, I got other toys too. See. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You can open it. Go ahead. Take it. Go ahead. You can flip them open. Do it too.
Oh, wow. I just noticed there was the hanging man.
Yeah, that's Thomas Paine.
Wow. That is cool.
See, here.
Very cool.
Here's the other side. Thomas Paine. They hung him in that day.
Does that mean now he's a pain in the neck?
Oh, he was a pain then. Pain then. He's still.
The Wrongs of Man. What a great title on that. Wow. So these are all like prisoner type coins? Is that the theme?
They're Condor tokens. There's about 5,000 different. There are about 5,000 different ones plus.
Because I was reading this is an imprisoned odd fellow. So you got prisoner.
This is actually George the First.
Wow.
This is Thomas Spence. Thomas Spence struck the coins with his die sinker.
These are amazing. Very cool.
Are you familiar with our Hard Times tokens?
Not super familiar with them. It's not been my thing.
These are the British
version of them.
These are all 1790s.
Oh, wow.
This is actually George III.
Is it really?
Yeah, they didn't have a lot of small change.
They couldn't make change. They hired die sinkers and coiners to make the Spence probably did 500 or 600 of those different things.
I mean, they're in phenomenal shape.
Yeah.
Wow. Very cool.
See the outburst? The outburst is Thomas Spence. The 4 is backwards in 1794.
Really?
They use this with 17 different reverses.
Oh, jeez.
See how they're different?
Oh, yeah.
Now, there's 17 different ones like that. But this one here, George III was considered the guinea pig.
Okay.
The guinea, the pig. A guinea at the time was 21 shillings.
Oh, wow.
So that's a slang term for a pound note. And so he was the guinea pig, and the jackass that was attached to the back of his head was the public.
Oh, wow.
For a bunch of jackasses for not speaking up for themselves.
Is that what that coin basically means?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then this side, around the outside here, it said
me take a look again.
did 7 months in prison. 7 months in prison for let's see. So, 7 months for high treason, for speaking against the crown. So he went to Thomas Spence, Thomas Hardy, and Thomas Paine went to jail for. Thomas Hardy got off by his peers. I didn't bring the Thomas Hardy one, but I have.
That's really cool.
Yeah, there's all a meaning behind it.
So how'd you get into those?
My grandfather had one that he carried in his pocket for 40 years.
Okay.
And when I found out what it was, it's also double struck on both sides. It's double struck on both sides.
Wow.
It's the one that my grandfather had was a lighter, was smaller and lighter. It was thinner, just like this. This one, the Thomas Paine, is very thin.
Oh, wow.
Thomas Spence, when he struck these, did not approve of these. He didn't actually do the coin sinking. Whoever was working in the shop with him did.
That's
that.
cool.
He didn't authorize this.
That's very similar to how I got started into coin collecting. My grandfather gave me an 1804 half cent spike chin variety. Very first coin I ever.
There's a bunch of spike chins.
Very
cool. But that's neat.
And I ended up, when I was an adult, I never touched it. I always kept it in a flip.
Mm-hmm.
I sent it out to PCGS because I wanted it protected and preserved. And it came back AU50.
Awesome.
And that was the first coin I ever had. And that's what triggered it all. And I love half cents.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, similar, kind of like how you got into that.
Go talk to Jim McGuigan.
Oh, is he like the half cent king or something?
His later on in the year, his collection's going up for sale.
Is it really?
Yeah. In the back they have advertisements for I believe it's Heritage.
Where's my?
It's coming up in June maybe. Cornrow carries it. But you'll see a bunch of half cents in it. They actually send it.
Yeah, I bought a half cent, ungraded half cent at a Heritage auction, 2 of them actually, years ago. And I sent them off to be graded. They were both cleaned. And it turned me off of buying anything from a Heritage auction after that. Unless it's already graded. Yeah. And I bought it in person. I actually was at the auction.
But you didn't think it was clean, so.
No, I'm looking at the brochure, and they didn't actually have the coin physically there. I got it like right afterwards, but from the pictures, it looked fine.
If I'll remember this when I get home. When I talk to you when I get home.
I'll go up online and take a look as well.
I'll drag it. I can drag this stuff out. I have the brochure.
Wait, let's see.
I got a whole stack of Pennywise in the truck now.
I'm sure I have it at home. I got so many of these magazines and online stuff. Yeah.
You belong to EAC?
No, I'm in ANA, PCGS, and this thing. Yeah, I'm also registered on Stax, Heritage. So I'm sure I'll come across it.
But it's coming out. I think I have the brochure on I got it on a table. I just put it there it just came a couple weeks ago.
I bet they have it online too. Actually, I just got something from PCGS in the mail. I bet it's in that thing too.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm pretty sure they're sponsoring it.
I gotta be careful.
he's
These
got
things,
all-
sometimes my eyes are bigger than my wallet.
They're definitely bigger than wallet-sized
Yeah,
pieces.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, they're,
Maybe when my kids are done with college, I'll do that. It's over here.
I'm blind as a bat.
Yeah, and one right here.
I was saving that one because I could see it.
Thank you for sharing. That was cool.
I like this one, so I got another one. That's the one I just got from Dave. But this
Nice.
This is my original. It belonged to Russell Logan. Russell Logan and Brad Caroliff.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Brad Caroliff did the auction. Did the auction. Somewhere around 2009 or 2006, somewhere in there. The date's on it somewhere.
Yeah. But they're both 18, 12.
Yeah, they're both the same. They're both the same die pairing.
But I'm looking at, so that's Overton 106?
106, yeah, they're both 106s.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Now see the look at the obverse. See on the obverse. See.
Yeah, right with the 8, right?
Yeah,
On the date.
Look at there's a die break that goes up and it goes through here and it
comes up to
here.
2.
Now when you look at
I see that.
Now you see one side is flat and the other side has detail.
Oh yeah.
It's flatter than the other, so that it was struck with that break and on 2 different planes. So
that's wild.
So that's why
That's why you kind of get that 3D kind of.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very
and
cool.
I bought the second one just to have one, just because of that feature.
That's
There
nice.
aren't many that did that. That actually did that.
Yeah, that must have a pretty high rarity then.
No. I mean,
how many pieces are they estimating survived?
I can find out for you in a second.
That's what fascinates me is sort of the survival estimates.
Yeah, I didn't bring it out.
I can take a look at it. At home too. I mean, I love studying that stuff.
This is a special one. It has all my varieties on it. It's a tally sheet for me.
Cool. Oh, wow. A little light reading. Watch the cable at your end because I don't want you to get tangled. Oh, wow. Cool.
This is the year.
Yep.
That's the year. That's the variety number of that year. Rarity factor tells you which one.
All right, so the 1812, that was a 105, was it? 106. Okay.
I have one in it. The one I have is a 45. The one I just got is a 40 and 40. So that's no. These are all the variety numbers of 1812.
Yeah. Wow.
The one that I'm missing runs about 5 grand.
I bet they don't come up all that often, too.
No, the 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5 are the rarity factors of each variety, and the ones on the bottom are the ones that I have.
So the higher the number, the higher the rarity, right?
Right. It goes from 1 to 8.
Right. Wow, really cool. Okay.
Out of the 450, they have 406.
Wow. Wow. That's a nice collection. Oh yeah. So what you thinking?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just walking around. I bought a lot of stuff.
Gee, wow. That's very cool. What was the best thing you bought today?
I bought some cards. I bought the 21D Diamond.
Good.
I needed one more for my set. And that's a great price. The problem is, I got 10 of those sets. I got 6 of those. I don't need them. The price is great. But it's like, well, how much shit can I buy?
Well, I mean, there's a war. Oil's going up. Inflation's going up. Zombie apocalypse any day now. Can't be caught without enough silver.
That is a good price. I can't argue with you there. I mean, it's really, it's a great price. How'd you do today, all right?
It's fine. Some days are slower than others.
Yeah. Get you out of the house, you see some people, make some money.
Exactly. Frankly, that's exactly how I look at it.
Yeah. You can't sit home.
I mean, I know what I'm going to do when I go back home is I'm going to go do more coin rolling.
Red-handed. Hey, good. No, I said I'm good. Making money or not? That's kind of what you should do is take it off. That's what you should do. Because I'll say we love resetting. I'm just saying, you could literally just take it in denomination and go set it up and say, me too.
Cool. I'm hoping they'll have me next week. I said I'm hoping they'll have me next week. I got to call John. I'm on the reserve list. Yeah.
In case somebody's not going to be there, you get a shot at the table.
Yep.
My list of the ones I need are on here.
What are you going to do when you get them all?
I won't.
You won't? Okay.
I got a buddy that has out of the 450 and he has 445.
Oh.
And there's only been like 3 or 4 that have completed a whole set.
Wow.
And that's one of them owns a pharmaceutical company, and he has all 3: the flowing hairs, the drape bust, and the turban heads.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's got a full set of everything. Because nobody's going to bid against him in auction. He's just
No,
going to
I
keep
mean,
going.
wow.
So he gets free run of anything.
It's awfully nice to have that much disposable income.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of bowed out for the time being. We'll see. He's been selling.
Has he?
Too. But he has 3 sets of Red Book varieties. that includes.
And how many kids does he have? How many sets of kids?
I don't know. But he has three sets of, and that includes the set, the 1817 over 14.
Wow, 3 sets.
3 sets, and it's in our 7.
That's amazing. Holy cow. I just want 1 set of something.
You're looking at $300,000, $400,000.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
They just aren't.
Wow.
That's what the picture is on the front of the book. This is 17 over 14.
Wow. Wow.
If I lose interest, I gotta go take a look at this.
Sure.
Quarter, 6 for 50.
Are you guys like teaming up to score today or what?
The big spender. Break your wallet out.
Where did he see you Pirates? Eastern? Hey. I saw that. I saw it. Yeah. It's that same thing. You start going like this.
You ever do that?
Oh, all the time.
The real one. It's not even me. Spends like that.
I told him, I said, I'm not going to make it up for all the parking lots. I'll take you to the I said, Bob knows
That's so fun. The goal is to do all the put all my stuff in one spot. It's a little higher. Have a collection of it.
I saw
Next day, make a profit, keep it.
That's what I if I can replace it. I should pop it.
Remember those things that cowboys.
You gotta pop it. The rest of them are $10.
Trying to do the large trucks right now. That actually shot. 2 miles on each beach.
Not there. The roll.
Not there, right?
No life. Whoever gets it, that's like winning money.
Yes, now you're like big shots. You're trying to stop it.
Now, if I ever see a lot of
It's about as the cheapest it gets. Those aren't bad either. I just got those back. They're super cheap. They're not
I haven't seen him in a while.
He's up here, but he's not outside either.
Uh-oh. Kidnappers?
Haven't tried that yet.
And then he's due. It's just a matter of time before they nabbed him. Today it was so strange. My last show here was busy as can be, and this show slow. It's very interesting.
I think part of it, this is a once a month show.
Yeah.
But I think that's why people may come every other month.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But where are the ones that came the other month? You think they can organize themselves a bit and evenly distribute things?
Yeah, because you have the show with Milford going on.
I'm sure that's probably it. And that one doesn't happen all that often, right?
I'm not too sure. I don't think it's. It may be once a month, but mostly. I don't think it is. I think sometimes they don't meet.
Where do you store all your material? You said you have a lot more at home.
Yeah.
How many cases do you have?
6 or 7 cases.
Wow.
Display cases. I think I've got. This I got borrowed from a friend of mine. He's supposed to fix one of my other ones years ago. So he gave me his and told me to fix mine, but he hasn't been able to fix it.
And how many cases worth of coins do you have? Not just display cases, but like.
I don't know because I don't put them all out in boxes or whatnot.
What's your organizational system like? Miscellaneous. It's all miscellaneous.
Stuff, and also I'll take certain things based on where I'm going, so I put stuff aside, so I can insert that.
I'm at a point where I got to reorganize my stuff a bit.
Yeah, my process is like it's organized, it was organized, but also I'll take certain stuff based on where I'm going, so
I started doing that too. So as a result, I have things in multiple boxes now. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
I'm gonna head down to
Alrighty. Looking for anything in particular, or just
browsing,
looking at the nice shiny stuff?
Yeah, I like shiny stuff.
Me
These
too.
2022s?
Yeah.
What do you guys for those?
40? We're going for a bit more on eBay.
Did I see that flyer?
want to check it out. I want to check that out. I like that.
You want to see something cool?
Well, I think it's interesting. I have this. And
May I take a look?
yeah.
Oh yeah, damaged for sure. It's tough when they're damaged because collectors generally want like perfect coins.
Right.
That's probably it's like silver value kind of thing.
Yeah, I've got a couple offers. I'm just trying to see where to maximize my offers. But fair enough. I'm seeing maybe the Carson.
Oh yeah, that actually's gone up quite a bit. The last time I was looking at it on the PCGS site was like 450. You want to look at it?
Probably wouldn't be gonna get that today then.
Okay.
Whipping out.
Says you got an NGC coin. Every single one since they started making them until 2018, all MS69.
Did you get those on TV?
Nope. And I hope the person I bought it from didn't buy them off of TV either.
It's kind of funny though, like all the coin shows that are on TV.
I know.
And it gets people interested.
Well, as long as it keeps people interested in the hobby, I guess it's a good thing. Nah, I'm okay. Oh, by the way, I did a 2-for-1 sale when you were gone. I hope that was okay. But boy, I moved inventory for you. Oh, I think I did it in the other directions, Dave. I'm sorry. I think I'm okay, yeah. He pawned them off on you? It's a cool set, isn't it? That's right. Okay, so those are copper rounds. They're kind of, think of them as like art medals. They're made out of copper, 100% copper, or 0.999 fine copper. And it's the 1909 SVDB.
Oh, okay, this wasn't it. This is just this thing.
It's not a coin. It's more of a medal. Think of it like a medal. But I've had people always joke around because that's the most valuable coin in the Lincoln Cent series. Someone goes, "Oh, you got the 1909 S VDB?" And so I decided to say, "Yeah, okay, here you go." But I think they're cool looking.
The other fence, that's the one up below.
Say it again?
Underneath that, there's a different one.
Oh, I think that's a Hawaiian token or something. Well, yeah, I don't know why that's there. I think I accidentally left it in the pile. Oh, not that kind of Hawaiian token. Honolulu aquarium token. Grass. Sorry, I can see you perked up a little bit. I think it's got an otter on it. Yes, it would. That's right. Weezy, I'm coming for you.
A lot of places here They have a lot of Can I get a picture of that? I want to get a picture of the, because if he doesn't look rich, because I can write on the parties and hats. And I have the first year they started like 16, 72. I only got like 50 more on that. And now I'm trying to get like a hammer part. So like I have one of the right. Yeah. Now back then is like they put the ruler and the king on whoever the king is and then right. Yeah, they have to argue something. I'd be selling it. Like the late 1600s,
And now when you go there, you gotta wait up there. It's your enemy. It's not
All right. Here, let me just flip this down.
And a bunch of random shit. When I was like 9, when there was some of these prices, I didn't even know what the were. There's some. Actually, wait. This is the point I was talking about.
Okay.
The 1 cent, the large cent.
Oh yeah, it's corroded for sure, but it's definitely 1 cent.
It took me a while to figure out what it was.
Can't even make out a year, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Sadly.
That's cool though.
That's the big line to it.
Yeah. Looks like it might have been like run over or something. So yeah, these are silver. I'll take a look.
One of these is just 4 minutes. I don't know if anything's
Trying to see what years you have in here. Basically 40s and 41s.
Yeah. I put a few 40s in there. Maybe they're 50s. Like this is 42.
Yeah, not really. I pulled nickel. I pulled them out of coin rolls all the time. I mean, some of this stuff would be fun to hunt.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what it's from. It's all from my coin rolls and
It's cool stuff. Let's see.
It is fun. There's some, I looked at the dates and I think there's some, not like $900 dates. Like I don't know. I forget what it was. Like the 90s.
There's a 1922 D in here, or
maybe not 1922.
do you know how many? 60 was mint. There, that would be a normal issue. Do you know how many pennies are in here? Do you know how many pennies are in here? Is it like a roll?
No.
Less than a roll, or maybe?
Probably about a roll. I have no idea what it is. Anytime I get a penny card in there,
I mean, I wouldn't make it. It's not a lot because
yeah, I know.
the money for it.
What's it worth?
Like, what could you sell it for, or what?
Yeah, pretty much. Not what I'm gonna get, but
Like
what would you sell?
What would I sell it for?
Yeah, there's that curiosity. Because what I usually do, like when I make a deal, I buy 70% of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I would, like, I would sell it for 600.
Yeah, calculating it now. I'd probably sell it for like $20.
Yeah, I was just going to have it now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking of actually getting more into it. But like, I couldn't do it because you can't.
Some of the banks you can work with. But yeah, I mean, It takes time.
How's everything?
Good. How are you doing?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
If I find any good probably not.
You never know. You never know.
What's the scrappy's going for now on the?
I'm sorry.
On the silver. What's the junk silver going for?
Silver's up.
Oh, I know.
I'm selling the junk silver or constitutional silver at 25 times face value now. 25 times face value. Sure. Thanks for bringing it by. Yeah, cool.
So this is 250.
Yeah. Quarters is also 250, and the dimes are 125 a bag.
It's amazing. I'm telling you, it's just crazy.
It's gone up over 26. Yeah.
Is it 26 now?
Yeah.
I think when I saw you last when you had that bag, it was 22. So
Yeah, no.
Well,
the combination of the war, the recession, the oil, it's like the perfect combination where it jumped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think there's still room on it. But yeah, this is what I tell people. And this is not a pressure thing at all. It's like, obviously, the more you buy, the better the price. Right?
I understand. All right. My problem is I was getting too late. You know what I mean? I was getting the peak. But it's still going to be there.
It's still going to go. You want to look at a nice investment type of silver?
I used to get into all of this. I got a lot of good stuff here.
So I got,
just thinking of accumulating junk. That's it.
Okay, because I got that.
Been all good.
They're all MS69, all the way from the beginning to 2018. Yeah. 40.
Is that the second one they call it?
So the Type 2 was only minted last year. They changed the design permanently now to that design. So there's no Type 1 or Type 2. It's neither Type 1 nor Type 2. It is now.
I mean, but it's a different.
It's a different design.
Right?
Yeah.
Reverse.
Yeah. So this was the reverse that they used through to last year, and then they switched it last year to this. So last year they called this Type 1 and Type 2. This is now the new design. Yeah, I do too. I like that one better too. So it's neither Type 1 nor Type 2. It's just it's
Unless you pick up obviously the previous year.
Right, the previous year because they had two different types. So these are 40. This one is from 2011. This one's 38. The one in the government holder with all the original government stuff is 45. Yeah. I actually got a complete set in this Dansko album too, with the Type 2 from last year in it. I'm looking for $1,400 for it.
How many coins total?
36.
It's a nice presentation.
This is a gorgeous set.
And what grade would you put them all at? Are they all similar grades?
I would
or
say,
what would you say?
I would say these are all 69. You know, I'm not going to say 70 because they're almost impossible to get to MS70. I do have an MS70 graded by PCGS, so in the case.
Yeah, the 92S is very low grade, huh?
Yeah, but I don't think there's a 92S in there because that right because the S's were proof coins. These are all the uncirculated ones. Yeah, but some of them, like one or two of them are over $100 in value. So I kind of did like a blended average and try to make it affordable.
It's a nice presentation.
It's between this and that. It's just nice. But here, I mean, if you wanted something that was MS70. That's a perfect coin. That 70 is the highest it goes, and that's graded by the hardest. They're tough on grades. They don't give out grades easily.
It's right off the press.
Yeah, exactly. Well, because there's such a first strike. Well, that's why it even stood a chance of being 70. But even the first strike can even go 69. any flaw takes it off, you know. But there's also stuff in the case that's $3. So.
What's that?
Oh, I you know.
Oh yeah.
I tried to put in a bunch of things. This is kind of interesting. Here, let me pull that out. I came across this recently. So it's a legitimate Kennedy half dollar that has a holographic sticker on it.
Just I'm not a fan.
It's just, I thought it was funny. I mean, why?
Exactly. I'm not a fan, believe me. All right, well, what's the content of that, though? Is that actual 1 ounce silver? Because it's a half. But
Yeah, I think they were 40. I think they were 40% silver.
40.
I think so. Although they did make the special ones too. No, I think that's 40% silver. It's just in a high grade.
All right. What do you get for the weedy sleeves? $5?
Yeah, so I actually mislabeled. This has got 20s and 30s in it, not 30s and 40s. That's a 20 ender. So it's $5. I just mislabeled it, and these are all steel cents.
Do you put those, or you buy them like that?
No, I put them together, so I know it's.
So, I mean, what's the best grade out of those 30s and 40s?
You could probably find. I would say there's probably on average, probably good to very good. I'm sure you could find one or two that are very fine. Same thing with the steel cents, although.
Those are all steel?
Yeah, although that one is probably extremely fine, and I'm going conservative on it. But that's $12. Okay. Almost did it like this. It goes right off the table. I'm trying to learn my lesson. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I collect weeds.
Weedies are cool.
But what'd you say? It's 20s or 30s?
20s and 30s.
Okay. Cool.
Because you can see at the end is a 1920 something or other on the end.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We'll be back. Good luck.
Thanks.
What's the dime set go for?
300. I mean, if you kind of, I think it's a fair price. I mean, the factor, straight silver, it's there, the cost of the plastic thing, plus it's a complete set.
Yeah.
Like if you, yeah, sure. I mean, they're cool.
They are cool.
Here, why don't you reach in? And that's the Honolulu bronze or something that got snuck in there.
1 ounce of copper.
The Lincoln is, yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah, that.
seal.
Yeah.
These are different, that's for sure. Wow. Pretty cool. Okay. Hey, Fred, how you been? Remember me?
Yep, you gotta buy all this stuff.
Harvey says tomorrow.
Yeah, because you picked up that case. I'm busy. How you get? I'm glad
You know
you
what's
came
cool
by.
is that gold-plated 1964 Kennedy.
Yes. How did they do that? They dip it?
They must have like through electroplating or something.
Yeah.
She didn't come in today.
Say again?
She didn't come in today.
My daughter?
No.
Oh no, she has not shown up. I think based on what happened last time at the other show and the confrontation, I think she's staying clear, which should be smart. Yep. Yeah. How you doing? I'm good, thanks.
Those steel pennies, are they in decent shape or?
I would say they range probably on average good to very good. There are a few that are extremely fine. Like the Enders are in better shape than the average.
Yep.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Just about what you can get and what you have access to.
Okay.
Because we're plotting something.
Is that what that smell was? I thought I smelled something afoot. I was gonna say you could have mine.
Would be the Giants.
Could be any team in the NFC. Could even beat the Eagles. That's because they only needed 4
So am I get it. You're very athletic and very coordinated at the same time. Very funny. Pretty funny combination.
I'll come across it. Thanks for the deal. Yes, Morgan again. You get that? Sorry. No. I'm just like what I said. But it's not
Like there's
Just thinking about it.
It's definitely the wrap. You can see that it's careful.
Yeah, hopefully I will. Cool. No, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll bring in my must-haves so you can tell me about them. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have any Overton things. They were just graded, and sometimes if people don't ask for the attribution, they don't get it. So, yeah, but it'd be nice to know. Oh, just immediately. Wow. He looks for the key markers, probably. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Wow. Well, I definitely got to bring them in then. Did you joke around with him and saying that this is not rocket science? Okay. Yeah, I get you. Take care.
That sounds like a high roller. Yeah, 1 or 2 and keep the chair. Buy yourself dinner.
Dunkin' Donuts, it's $3. An ice coffee's $4. You get 3 coffees, that's $5,000.
I just know what it's like from experience.
The dollar that I was talking about, the coin was
Oh, wow.
better than that.
It depends on where they come from.
And the thing is,
One more from the book.
the the surf where that divot was, it was like a divot.
Oh.
And when you looked at where the little fleck
That's nice.
of metal came out,
Yeah.
you could see it was all granulated, so you knew it was
The planchet flaw completely. Wow.
But the surfaces were pristine. I mean, it looked like a brook.
Yeah.
It was an
I'm sorry you didn't end up getting it. What a miss. Yeah.
it was an amazing point.
Wow. It sounds like a once in a lifetime kind of. Nah, I don't blame you. So I do coin roll hunting. I do coin roll hunting. That's what this is. I get rolls of coins from banks. I use a mat, so this is my own mat that I sell, and I look for varieties and key dates, and
That's what I do.
I make videos.
I don't do rolls. I mainly collect varieties.
Oh, so this mat has pennies. So Indian and Lincoln are in front. Jefferson and Buffalo here. Mercury and Roosevelt dimes here. Quarters, $50 here. The varieties to look for, including repunch mint marks, double dies, all that is all in the mat.
I do all those. I got national champions. Hundreds of
Wow. Do you need a mat? No? Okay.
No, thank you, though.
How about a microscope?
Have a pro scope.
Okay, nice. I use the LCD digital microscope. I use this thing. It's got 1,000 times zoom. I can't keep taking my eyeglasses on and off constantly. It's just impossible. So what you were seeing with that big close-up was that microscope. Yeah. It's fun. What's the best thing you found so far?
I have so many things.
It's hard to pick, right? You found so much.
Yeah, it really is.
Anything stand out in particular? Well, I find stuff all the time too, but the one that, like, I found a 1939 Jefferson DDR, double die reverse. That was by far like the one that stood out. That was a fun thing to come across.
I picked up, it was an eBay purchase. It was a stink quarter. It was found and changed 3 months before the release date, the actual release date.
Oh, wow.
And it's PCGS.
Oh, so it's like one of the early strikes then?
I guess.
Probably early strike pre-shipping then.
Pre-shipping it was 3 months before the actual release date. Somebody found it and changed it.
Wow.
And it's in the PCGS holder with the date.
No, that's smart. That's cool. Wonder if a mint worker kind of.
Huh?
You wonder if a mint worker pocketed it or.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's just so many.
Oh yeah.
So many.
It's fun. It's fun to come across it.
I have stuff that I can't find even air, like it's a new air.
Oh, it's not even on Wexler's or anything like that?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Are you up on any?
And true, like double die or
right?
You know, not machine doubling.
If you take a photo of it and send it to Wexler, they'll add it. They'll try to validate it and they'll add it. There's if you're up on Facebook, there are a couple of Facebook. All right. The reason why I know about Wexler's and this is because there's a Facebook group on error coins, and I joined that, and they talk about that. People find like the die crack from the 2021 quarters. You know, they first showed up on these forums, and people are like, "Notify Wexler's."
I have Morgans that are true double die.
You sure it's not like machine doubling or die deterioration? Because sometimes it's hard to tell.
No, because if you look at some of the other ones that are listed. Like the one has a split on the bottom.
Oh, so okay, yeah, it's the telltale sign is the splitting.
There's
Yeah.
a splitting in it. There's a split in the R, and if you look at other ones, those are
Yeah, those are key markers for die doubling. Yeah.
or a variety or
Yeah.
whatever. Like a couple of years have that, but none for this year.
Interesting.
Just real.
And you've compared it to Wexler's to see if they have, because Wexler's got some odd stuff on there too. Send it in. Send a picture in.
The problem is that I actually have a lot of them. I've been doing this for 20+ years, so I know what's bullshit,
Right.
and all that crap. I'd like to find somebody where I could actually bring them and, have them take a look at them. Instead of sending one at a time in or taking a picture one at a time.
There's got to be. So, I don't know if Wexler or his group goes to shows.
Yeah.
But it might be worth just contacting them.
Yeah.
And seeing if they're planning on being at a show, if they're at a location.
Yeah.
Just bring it in. Just tell them what you have. I mean, one, because they're noted and they publish it, they might be absolutely interested because that's what they're all about.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's something that comes to mind. Otherwise, Otherwise, if you're thinking about like who else is left, all right? So Bowers, right? Who I forgot who does the cherry pickers guy, but generally they do the more popular ones, and Wexler's does the everything else. So yeah. So I don't know if they're still. I don't know if Wexler himself is still alive or not, but I would just start there. Or are you a member of American Numismatic Association? I bet if you wrote to them and asked them for suggestions and contacts, that they would hook you up, or even Coin Week, right? Because all of them are connected, and if sometimes it's just about getting a connection, particularly if you have something unique, which it sounds like you do. I mean,
I actually have.
Yeah, I mean, I think at that point it's like nothing ventured, nothing gained. You might as well go for it, Get a whole section in a book.
What's the next show you're going to be at?
I am hoping to be at the Cromwell show. I was at the last one. I'm on a wait list typically because I'm a relatively new dealer.
Yep.
And then I'm at the Naugatuck show, the next Naugatuck show afterwards.
When's that? Do you have a card?
I do, yeah.